Hey, Alien. Hey, Lando. Hey, Rot Boy. Hey, Joseph. Overq, what's up? Phaser. Riker. I'm just here for the watch streak. No, I get that. Here, you gotta nail that in. Won my first few games on SSL. Congrats. It's a fun feeling. Class, why are you in jail still? Purple tart, howdy. Taco, I got a girlfriend? Congrats, Taserface. Oh, wait, no, just Phaser. Taserface is different. Just Phaser and Taser. Bro, Funk is so good, though. Is it, though? Why did Disco die when it could have been Funk? Hello, Banana Monkey. Oh no, not Danger Taco's grandpa in the chat. I've never actually met my grandpa, so this is kind of cool. Do you get to see it? You caught it out. Honestly, I had a meeting during the time. I didn't see the eclipse. I don't know, I wasn't super curious about the eclipse. I've already seen an eclipse before. Maybe it was only partial last time I saw it, but I don't know. I saw it when I was in Arizona in like 2019 or something. Hi, Sarah. Wasn't even that good. I mean, I'm sure it was interesting to look at, but I don't know. I was kind of just like, eh, about it. I was not like super hyped. Made this PFP myself. What even is that PFP? An old guy? Or is that you with like old man beard and hair? Didn't take a streak is longer than my Duolingo streak? Bro. Just like the Duolingo bird, if you start missing my streams, I'm gonna come for you. It was only cool on the totality path. Every other place that wasn't on the totality path wasn't cool. Oh, I mean, well, that makes sense. I mean, if it's not, it's just like a partial eclipse, which is like whatever. I was on the totality path, though, so that's the thing. Honestly, the coolest part of the eclipse is just witnessing the entire Earth go dark temporarily in the middle of the day. Like, that's kind of cool. That was actually my favorite part of seeing the eclipse in Tucson a while back. Hey, Quantum Field thingy. Yeah, one thing I will say, Squishy is really good at as a pro is explaining why he's playing the way he does. That was always one thing that I always appreciated about his videos back in the day when I was a player. It was slowly getting better. Why am I occasionally lagging on some of these touches? What's my frame rate looking like right now? Okay, my frame rate seems fine. I just like you look at left in your YouTube chat and right is YouTube Twitch chat. No, they're both chats are to my right. It's just easier to read with the left because sometimes you guys chat so fast I can't look at my combined chat fast enough. But you're not wrong. I tend to look to the left to read YouTube chat most of the time, but I try to read both chats on my right monitor. Hi, Dinah. Oh no. Bonk. Thank you guys for the support on the my YouTube video about the invisible hacker people. We had a good click-through rate on that thumbnail, I gotta say. It's like almost 10%. That's a great percentage. Are you this fine evening? Good. Just made like $100 casting, so slowly grinding that out. See the preset? I did. I just don't tend to use other people's presets because I kind of like my own. I live in Chicago, so it was 94%, and it wasn't even that cold. I used to live in Chicago, or Allium. I got a silver. If you're still in silver, it's that you're not playing consistently enough. Just gotta get better at hitting ball. Why do people favorite cards like the Fennec? It's the same hitbox as the default car. Everyone starts with the Octane. Would you cast? It was Boise State versus Akron in the semifinals of NACE, which is a national collegiate tournament, or collegiate league. Can you do a muscle double tap? I've never tried it. I don't really know how to... I don't know how to do the musty... I'm always really... I don't really know how to do the... I don't know how to do the setup for the musty double tap. I feel like you have to musty it not like at this angle. You have to musty it almost like to the like 80 degrees leaning back. If they have different hitbox, pay to win? No, because the hitbox doesn't make a good car good. All cars are the same speed. They jump the same height. All that. It's just about personal preference. Hi, Jay Cook. Can you do a double tap? Yes. Oh. I thought it was blocking that at a different angle. F1 car is the only unique hitbox in the game. Hi, Veggie. Oh. I don't think he saw me. He literally was just taking his time to set up a reset. I didn't realize he was just gonna be doing nothing with it. I mean, good shot, I guess. You have a job outside of streaming? Nope. I mean, I'm a caster technically, but it's weird when I call that a job because it's like not really a job. I define as like something you do every day, whereas casting is just like my primary source of income. You guys are hard sweating against me in a VC? Crazy. Homie, brother! He was literally on the back post, he just didn't want it. What? Save that? % people who watch are not subbed. I mean, that's a very common thing when you start off a YouTube channel. That's pretty impressive, actually, that's the same. You actually want that percentage to be pretty high because it means your content is going to people who are discovering your videos. Problem is, obviously, you want people to actually convert into subs, so. I'd suggest watching the watch retention graph and see why people aren't, when people are tuning out. It's actually revealed a lot about how I need to edit my videos, on like how to keep people's attention better. You're awful? Agreed. Should probably be better. Alright, little lock. Great save. That's awkward. I tried to back pass, and teammate not only did not go for the mid boost, but he rotated back on port. It's a shame that Orange Team's first shot of the entire game was the one that got them a goal, and then since then we've like been peppering them with shots the entire game. We're still behind. On fourth. Hi Dasher, doing alright. What the heck? CS Flex is just hard carrying this team. Guy just pulled off 2 resets with like tiny boost. I don't know, bro. If I never get SSL like ever again, then I guess we'll see. I'm just permanently washed. If I don't get SSL in the next 2 seasons, I'll just say I'm washed forever. Yeah, but honestly, most content creators don't really play the game that much. Even those larger creators. They kind of get on to record and they don't really play them otherwise. Are you a hard shell or soft shell? About soft shell. Yeah, Nitro, I know. I saw the first time that you said I'm playing your team. Let's come up with Danger Taco. I don't know, just a name my friend came up with. I always thought it was kind of weird. We take a challenge to not measure a KF's. You literally just combined a bunch of different sentences into one. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Sorry, my grandpa. Remember me from your video last night? Yes, I do, Nolan. How you doing? That's the same thing as a hydrogen bomb. It's Batman prep time. Ate a psycho in overtime to win in thoughts. Average. Even silver sit psychos nowadays. Gotta step it up. Oh, that guy just spawned into my life. Okay. That should be in. Nice. What rank you? This is GC3 right now. Or actually probably GC2. Face reveal at 10k subs go crazy. How would you guys feel if this was actually just not my face? I actually just revealed that I'm like a completely different looking person. This is all just a Snapchat filter. Oof. Very heavy touch there. Oh no, cat! Okay. Airplane is dying? I don't think I know. Most like climate scientist says we were already like 10 to 15 years too late to like reverse some of the damage we're doing. I don't think it's like literally an apocalypse level, but our planet is definitely like not doing super hot. We ever go pro? No. Not nearly good enough to be a pro. Very few players are. Hence why being a professional is quite the accomplishment. The moon's leaving as fast as our fingernails are growing? That sounds wrong, but you know what? Also sounds right. You stream every week? I try to stream every day. Yes, someone comes in with the quote from my video. It's not called Riz. I think it's like 80 degrees today. Here in Texas, at least. Cool. Love your vids. Thank you, Jacob. Reminding me every day. They have a third backboard, in a way. Are you ready for the nice weather for tonight? Tonight? Voided, what's tonight? Did I miss something? Am I supposed to be outside right now? Storm moving in? Oh. Hopefully not a big storm. Is the longer control stick on your left stick? Yeah. Do you rage? Depends on the game. Eclipse went stupid, yo. Yeah, I know. We literally just restarted the sun. Oh, my bad. I thought he didn't have any more boost. He was like really struggling to get back to that, it looked like. Ooh, wow. Couldn't see the guy behind him. Can you do a face reveal? Nah, guys, you're not ready for the real face. Do you want a Walmart storage truck? One day. One day we'll own one. No, I mean, it depends on the game of Rocket League. Like, yeah, I've definitely raged before. But, you know, it's not worth raging every single game. Rage is more of like a cumulative thing for me. Like, I don't think I rage on individual games. Like, even if something really stupid happens, or like we are doing stuff like this where we're throwing a game bit by bit. Oh my gosh. I was surprised it stayed out. Not gonna lie, if we lose this game, I will probably rage, considering we had a 3-goal lead at one point. Teammate could have cleared that literally anywhere, but I guess if we just whiff that clear, that's another thing we can do. Lock in, bro. Bro, I need other people to log in. Not just me. I don't know how he caught up to me there. Well, normally when I say a team is sweaty, I joke that they're all in comms, but I've apparently gotten confirmation that they literally are all in comms today. Loved ranked. Casual 5 unanswered. Oh, wow. Holy shit, bro. That's literally 5 goals unanswered. I don't care how sweaty the other team is. That's pathetic. Oh my god, dude. You couldn't handpick less ice. How many whiffs is it gonna take? Oh my gosh. Like, this is why ranked is, like, not really tenable. I have, like, 4 saves, 2 goals, and we're still somehow struggling to get these games together. Literally on their 4th goal, to tie things up, my teammate had the read. He had the beat. All he had to do is touch it, and he just gets to it late. Because he waits to get the perfect touch instead of just a touch. Like, ugh, it hurts. Do you know the 2-0 theory? No, but I know the 4-0 theory. The theory is that you will literally never lose unless you choke, so... What do you know? What do you know? That's pathetic. That's one of the games where the other team didn't win, we lost. That's how I define it when I'm casting. There's some games where you don't actually lose the other team doesn't win. You just lose it for them. And that's exactly the type of game we're talking about. Nightbot got mad at me. I mean, yeah, if you're spamming too much. I see you putting a lot of question marks in. It'll ban you for that. I ought to give you a shout out, Mega Winner. I don't know you. Can't believe we let the Frenchies in here. It's unforgivable. If you're winning 2-0, you can get confident, but the other team scores once. They get confident because they only need 1 more goal to tie the game. Yeah, but that doesn't really apply when we have a 4-0 lead and somehow lose all ability to clear the ball. Like, I agree, 2-0 is the most dangerous lead in sports, but still. Would it be funny if I sent you a Walmart storage truck? No. I know that was a swatting thing back in the day where people would find someone else's address and then send them 100 delivery box, like buy 100 Domino's boxes, and then they would get delivered to an address, and then they'd have to be paid for by the person that got delivered to. I think that's been fixed. Now you have to pay for the pizzas when you're actually ordering it, because it used to be that you only paid in person, and I'm like, what a stupid system. Like, literally, you could just prank someone by, like, ordering pizza and forcing them to pay for it. Versus, like, oh, you have to pay for it up front. How to get college and training? This is a Bacchus mod feature on PC. Why am I getting flanked because I'm cheering on my team? Nitro, because it's annoying to get into a game and just constantly be spamming all caps in the streamer's chat. That's why. No way, that's a double, right? Okay. Sure. Yeah, please don't give me a truck from Walmart. Do not need that. Road to C3, yep. Yeah, Devil, yours. Didn't realize he lost that immediately. Hey, Drews. See you in my future? Whoa, DJ Huggin. Hey, yo. DJ Huggin turning on the Riz. Ah, man. I doubted halfway through whether or not I could get back to that, but honestly, if I just committed to the reset immediately, that would have been something. Sure, you do realize that I'm a grown adult and I'm not going to sob over someone trash talking me in a chat, right? Like, you don't have to play the character. I do like your reference to Letterkenny, though. You're definitely playing a character well. Kind of weird that that's the character you identify with. The one character that's irredeemably a douchebag. Hey, Data Tiger's Grandpa, I'm going to ask you to stop just quoting all of my shorts, please. Okay, that works. Should 1v1 a streamer named Caramel? I know Caramel. I think we stream at like completely different times. I like the part where I bump the guy and yet he still survives. All right, GG's. We are going down to C3 tonight. Only 300 MMR to go. Should I go to bed to have school tomorrow? You probably should. How was the Eclipse? I didn't see it. Is that all the best game you've ever played? I mean, I think it's the best esport I've seen. Should I donate all my money to you? Probably, Caden. It's probably the best thing to do. Why am I getting banned? You're physically not being banned. You're literally not even typing. You're still typing in the chat. How would you be banned? Hi, Virgil. Caden, all you have is $2 in your entire life savings? I feel bad for taking it now. I still will, though. Caden, thank you for the $2 super chat. Sorry, I'm broke. Well, even more broker than if you only have $2. I appreciate you. Fast way to get to SSL, win the game and probably play with friends nowadays. More than Taco's life savings this month. That is actually accurate based on the fact that literally every single paycheck I'm getting this month is coming after the 15th or 6th or 20th. Like literally I'm going to be flat broke for like another week and a half, and then suddenly I'm gonna get a massive influx of all my pays or payments. Post a video of you in a tutorial blanket getting sprayed with salsa and sour cream. Yeah, just no context. Rocket League creator just randomly posts that. Why is this type of car always played by players? The Octane is the most common car in the game. It's the one that, it's the default car that everyone gets when they first boot up the game. So, naturally it just became like the default car. Love your videos. Thank you, Alvin. Can you do a subathon? I don't really know if that exists on YouTube. How long were you in Diamond? I don't remember that far back, to be honest. Last time I was Diamond was like 9.5K, 10K hours ago. Actually, way more than that. I'll just say this: I was never on. I have 11,000 hours just on PC, but I have never been Diamond while on PC. You know. I have no idea how many hours I have on console for Rocket League. Can't stop talking about the CEO of the backboard. The CEO of the lunar events as well. Oh, nice. There's the confidence. This is all last month. I'm not lacking confidence today. I'm just playing weird. Honestly, just kind of deflated after played the same team twice. We, you know, just straight up lost because we gave up a goal early on, and then we just wrecked them the rest of the game, but just couldn't quite finish. And then the second game, we literally gave up 5 goals unanswered, which is literally the most pathetic thing I've ever witnessed in the entirety of my career in Rocket League. So, yeah. That works. Evil Mr. Beast. I just read that username. Didn't realize Mency Salty was actually traveling all the way over. That's fine. Ah. I was hoping he'd try to clear that and not throw it to the side wall. Good job, Nitrix. Want to hear Riz lines? I mean, go for it. No follow through, boop. Ah. If I had a bit more lead into that, it could come a bit more laterally. Oh, too high, it's fine. Already? Just gonna throw that at the corner, chill for a bit. See my future? Ah, you already said that one, bro. Gotta refresh your filter there. Alright, that's a little cleaner. Son, you're adopted? No! Can't tell me that! Do you like Legos, and how would you feel if Lego made a Rocket League theme set? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I'm down. Remember when I asked you if you remember the Merc edit? Yes. Give you $200 if you do a 3-week coaching session. I make way more than that doing 3 weeks coaching session. Are you a Banklin? Because you got my interest. I like that. I have school. I wish I could watch till 2 a.m. or see a purple. Yeah, sorry, this is a little bit later than normal, and that's what I say, Zeman, so. Womp womp. Hello. You are a dog. Hey, this guy. What's up? I'm a Rizzler. Look at this man with the alt text. $400 for a 4-week? Homie, I'm still make way more than that. I make $50 a session. Therefore, I'm pushing $400 a week. I'm doing actually, like, for a team session at least. So I don't know what that would mean. As in, like, I'm coaching you consistently, like, multiple hours every day, or like 1 hour per day? Give you $1,000 for 30 minutes coaching? $500 for an hour. Take it or leave it. Ate 1,000 snakes? You should probably call poison control then. Or venom control. Because snakes are venomous, chat. They're not poisonous, remember. Welcome back, Nolan Smart. What's your rank? Hey, Chris. This is GC2 right now. We took 3 losses right off the bat, so we're no longer GC3, but it's fine. That's what happens when you solo queue. Maybe we'll invite some people today and actually play some actual Rock Leg. July 2092. I think I'm busy that day. Being dead. You actually coach? Yep. I coach on Metafy. How you doing, Sydney Sharp? Is Robert here? I don't think so yet. If we all chipped in to donate 10,000, you know what? For $10,000, I think I would shave the top of my head and keep the sides bald. I feel like people would kind of be fine with that. And then I just shave it all eventually. I mean, I wouldn't permanently do it. 10,000 is not enough to ruin my fashion forever, but that'd be kind of funny just to chop off my hair randomly. Make me feel like I can do these things easily. I mean, that's kind of like the interesting part about Rocket League, is that you know mechanically most on how most of those things work, and then you get into a game to try it, and you're like, oh, there's levels to this stuff. That's how I feel like watching pros. I'm like, I know how they did that, and then you try it out, and you're like, oh my god. Nice. Get the R9 haircut. What's the R9 haircut? I mean, look how much better you're playing. It's not lack of confidence, homie. It was literally just I was losing in weird ways. See, ball no, not 10. No, someone said for $10,000. I'm gonna reach 10K subs like this week. I'm not gonna shave my whole head off because of a sub goal like that. See, my job is being in front of a camera and being somewhat baseline, like, approachable. I don't want to just have a ugly ass haircut. Sure about the confidence part? Homie, I know my internal mechanisms. I know how I'm feeling, at least, in these games. It's not a lack of confidence. Bros call me shoddy as an endearing term, not knowing that I actually am indeed short. Damn, that is pretty crazy, Shorzy. Okay, I bonked him. Prosiv unfortunately was headed back at the same time. ZST really freaked out there. He definitely could have had that. The max is 500. Oh yeah, I learned that actually someone yesterday donated $50 and then tried to donate for 500 and he was like, oh, I physically can't, I hit a limit. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, that was not the touch I wanted, but Corrosive knew the plan. Distract the media about his personal life. Honestly, that's a move. Oh, try to scoop underneath that. Just barely missed. All right, ZST, all you gotta do is not miss this. Nice. John Sandman's brother? No. We're just both white guys with a beard. Doing $2 from a 13-year-old? Sure. Nice. What does Skibbity explain to me? I'm out of the loop. So apparently Skibbity is from Skibbity Toilet, which is a skit from some YouTuber that has made a bunch of videos about this like really non sequitur based video. That's as far as I know about it. And so Skibbity and Skibbity Toilet is just like a random. I don't even know why you would use the term Skibbity. I think it's just kind of a term that people just throw into sentences. It's about a guy whose head pops out of a toilet, a skibidi toilet. I don't even think there's any like sense to it. $2,000 straight from his mom's credit card. Hey, listen, super chats are non-refundable, so please don't steal your mom's credit card and donate to me. I do not want to have to deal with an angry email. You conned my kid into doing it. I'm like, actually, no. You just happen to have a very accessible purse and a kid that knows how credit cards work. Cases comment section, are they? Tell me, so my friends do joke in school. We know it's weird. That's why it's funny for some reason. Skibbity. I mean, I think it's just something that most of a generation kind of knows, which is why it's slang for Gen A, Gen Alpha, or Gen Alpha and Gen Z and whatever. But I don't know. I'll do that. Don't do it, Des. I gotta go. No, don't donate with your mom's credit card without a permission. You play in control. I play with a controller. What should I build? Build in what? With Legos? I've got 4 tubs out right now. I don't know. I haven't thought about what to build with Legos in years. Should build the Burj Khalifa. Hope we reach 10K. I mean, it'll happen probably within the next couple days. My mom said no. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Shouldn't donate to a streamer. Save up your money. Halfway through that angle, I was like, that's not gonna work. What the? What the? Sure. On fort. Hi, UAE. Hey, Blob Marley. What rank is this? This is GC2 for right now. Hello? Teammate drove all the way up to it and then he was like, nah, and then drove away. That was a little confusing. I find it really shocking the amount of people who win the lottery and then tell people. I don't understand why everyone's like, hi, I'm from the paper. Do you want a picture with your lotto winning? Absolutely not, bro. I don't want any person to know who I am if I won the lotto. Why would you ever want your want it to be known publicly that you have $1 billion now, or probably more accurately, like 600 million? Like, I am blown away by how many people actually just like sell, you know, on stuff like that. The worst thing you could possibly do if you win the lottery is let people know that you won it. Because now every single person that's ever having money issues comes to you in your life like, hey, could you spare like a $10,000, pay off this debt? Hey, buddy, I need some surgery, but I can't afford it, blah, blah, blah. And granted, I would still want to help those people out, but like, once you start helping some people out, then you have to start setting like some limits. Because eventually you're just going to run out of money just spending it on other people. Like, nah. Gotta invest? No, you don't. You're set for life if you have the lottery. $600 million, you do not need to invest at all. You literally just need to pay the taxes originally and then stop spending crazy. Bro, even with like $5 million, you could, as long as you're not living as someone with over $90,000 of expenses every year, you're done. The worst, I think the thing I can never relate to is someone winning the lottery and then buying like a Lamborghini or something, or like a 15 house bedroom mansion. Just buy like a really nice house in a nice neighborhood, buy like a nice, reliable car, nothing too flashy, and you're done. If anything, I'd start to spend more money on clothes. I don't spend nearly enough on fashion. Do you make money off Rocket League? Not directly, but through streaming, I do. And through casting it, I do. I stared right at it with my bad eye. Damn, they're blind. RIP. Because at the end of the day, it might be slightly blocked, but it is still the sun. You don't want to look at it. Stole my tacos. Well, thank gosh that the only thing they stole were your tacos. If I ever won the lottery, I would have just made up a story that actually behind the scenes I've been investing money and make up the so if you guys ever hear that I trained myself on how to like do day trading and whatnot, then know that that's code for I won the lottery or I came into a massive fortune. Because I feel like that's the best way to explain why you're living much better than you were out of nowhere, because you can earn a lot of money quickly by doing that well. Someone's moving furniture upstairs. It's really loud. I thought it was thunder. Still GC3? Nope. We lost 3 games straight. Now we're just trying to make up for that right in the beginning, so. Interesting name. Says you. Jinder Halal. Or Mahal. Ooh, see, the answer we were looking for is challenging the ball, but close one. Hey Reaper, can we settle down on the all caps? We can make merch eventually. Oof. Close one. Wait, what? Wait, wait, he got credit for that? Oh my god, I didn't even touch it. That's crazy. Any friend here in Rocket League? Nope. His favorite kind of taco? Good fish tacos, awesome. Some fried fish, a soft shell, with some seasoning. So good. I had some fish tacos in San Diego when I was there for San Diego DreamHack. That stuff was elite. Disgusting fried fish. Boo. That was from the goat. How much money is a shout out? Probably $400. It's fine. Oh! Unfort. He just happened to have no boost on that case. That was unfortunate timing. Well. Give me a Steam count with the Rocket League on it? Technically, yeah. Just pay me $400. Can I send out $500? You can indeed send that at any given time. Ronaldo and Messi. Inferior American bench come to Mexico, buy some tacos and real taco. I mean, I have already said I prefer soft shell tacos. Hard shell tacos are just the American remix on what a taco could be. It's just a different, like, texture rather than anything else. I think the Doritos flavored Loco Tacos is actually an improvement in a way, because it's like, that way they're trying something different. It's not just, oh, it's a hard shell. It's like, oh, this is a hard shell that, like, adds to the flavor or, like, the experience, which I think is, like, kind of a cool addition. I think that was some marketing brilliance. But again, I think people need to first get over the fact that people are like, you think Taco Bell's real Mexican? Of course not, bro. When did I say that? All I know is that it has a flavor I like at time. I think of it as like the American remix of Mexican food. That's, I think, the best way you can describe Taco Bell. Okay. Every rotation is a demo for this team. Literally, every single exit rotation from them is directly right at my face. Oh, I was halfway through. I did not have the distance to that I needed to close. I sent my $500. You didn't, but thank you for the effort. We're gonna queue the invisible. Nah, I think the invisible will only do 1v1. Because the thing is, when you're invisible, it actually kind of hurts your team too. So I think it's just much easier to play invisible in a 1v1. Because that way you can guarantee that the only person getting screwed up is the opponent. Reaper, you're giving me a weird vibe today, so I'll see you tomorrow. DJW, I already said I'm not going to add you. Hi, Lisa Harding. Well, Reaper's just been typing in all caps every single message, just like, and now he's starting to say like vaguely weird stuff. Like, let me taste your sour cream. I'm just like, okay, buddy. What's interesting about interacting with you guys through YouTube chat is that a lot of you guys are younger, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. A lot of you guys are just trying to discover how to be funny. Like, a lot of you guys are trying to discover your humor in real time. And so a lot of you guys just go for shock humor because that's the easiest. But like, it takes a while to like learn how to like read a room in a way and like learn how to crack a joke that's accessible and not completely like, what the? And I feel like a lot of you guys are like still in the experimentation phase. And it's like fascinating from like a sociological perspective. Because it's like, obviously a lot of people just default to memes where they just yell stuff. Other people go for truly random stuff by just typing anything that comes to their mind. And some people just try to be disgusting, and those people get timed out. And they're just like, instead of just learning, maybe that's not an accessible form of humor that people enjoy. Instead, they're like, wow, what a soft streamer, L. It's like, well, the reason you're not getting banned in much larger chats, because frankly, you're a blip on the radar. You are a single grain of sand in the beach of viewers. Like, yeah, when you're in a streamer that has 150,000 people on Twitch or something, you're not going to get noticed. You can type whatever you want, but, you know. What a pertinent nuanced take on the psychology of the youth today. I mean, that's basically what it is when you're, that's literally like what it is when you're reading, when I'm reading these chats, is just discovering like what kids are joking around with and how they form a joke or how they try to be funny on stream. But the thing is like half of how you have to I believe we can win this. We just gotta lock in. Hey Kelton, thank you for the $1. And so I don't mean that as like, you guys aren't funny. It's more so just like, I can tell that you guys are typing stuff assuming it's almost like formulaic. Like, oh, this is how you be funny online. You type in these things in this pattern. And then you slowly learn over time, like what works, what doesn't. That's at least how my humor developed when I grew up. I wouldn't say I'm like a hilarious person, but I feel like I can be pretty humorous. But you kind of learn over time, like how to joke, what's an appropriate joke, what's not. It's also why I feel like as you grow up, you learn that sometimes dark humor is like, yeah, necessarily like you should be able to make a joke, but there's like tactful jokes, you know? It's like a joke, it's like, yeah, technically this is a dark joke, but like this isn't really told with the best intention. It's like, this isn't really like a joke that is gonna land regardless. Whoa, that's laggy, what the heck? Server just die all of a sudden? What the heck? My computer's dying, what the heck? Why is this server, why am I the only person losing frames on this server? Oh. Silver is rough through chat. I mean, kinda. I don't know. The biggest thing is that a lot of dark jokes, like, honestly, I'm not gonna say this is like the perfect model, but when you look at SNL, like Michael Che, he's very good at delivering jokes that are like dark, but you know they're coming from a place of like tongue-in-cheek. Whereas like there's a lot of people who hide behind the idea of dark humor where they literally just say like something incredibly racist and they're like, get it? Because it's a joke. And it's like, that's not really a joke. It's you just saying something really screwed up, and among people who like a racist perspective, they're gonna be like, haha, that is funny, but everyone else is gonna be like, what? And then you get to hide behind the thing of like, like, it's only a joke until it like needs to be, you know? Did you rank down? Indeed. Kelton, thank you for the $2.
$1.99 from Kelton Visser. I'm silver, how should I get better?
If you're silver, you should learn how to power shot. So like, a lot of people in silver just kind of drive with the ball randomly. If you wait to the bounce and then just jump single, like right after it, so you hit it, you get a really high lob on it. That's like a great way to score. You can just go, and then you can pop it really high. It's really hard to read. And then progressively you flip into it to get more power and whatnot. And then when you get a little bit better, you can time it a lot better. So it's like right off the bounce, you can flip into it and it's like low and like a hard shot top corner, you know? GG's super big Steve. You have a PO for fan mail? I didn't think anyone would want to send me something for fan mail. That was always something I really thought was cool, was when creators like actually get sent like art or like letters from people, like gifts or whatever. I thought that was always like really cool. Fans, those videos. I forget the person I used to watch that did that, but it was like a phase member. He had like a fan mail video every Monday. I thought that was really cool. But no, I don't have a PO. If it actually got to the point where people would want to send me stuff and there'd be a PO box, then sure. Don't challenge that to a pillow fight unless you're prepared for the Reaper questions. Haha! I like that one. Racist jokes are not really jokes, but just racism. I mean, that's what I was saying. Good evening, dual platform Taco. Good evening, Twitch platform Dan. I mean, the thing is, all jokes have to be told with the intention of being a joke, which is why I find some people who are attempting to like tell those types of jokes they're not really being a joke. It's just expressing anger towards something, you know? Like, I dislike this group and I'm joking to make fun of them. And it's like, that's, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes it's like you kind of poke fun at yourself. You can kind of poke fun at like general things. But a lot of jokes that are punching down just feel very much like, is this group freaking terrible? Don't you hate them with every fiber of your being? And I'm like, this doesn't feel like it's coming from like a jokey background. It comes from like an angry background. Are we gonna take a 50 here? Ooh. He dodged it and still got around it. Those types of stuff. Yeah, it's called abristophilia, sexual attraction to violence. Or at least individuals who commit violence. Some women have that towards serial killers. I like the idea of our videos. Thank you, Alvin. Whoa. You've heard of Diddy? Like Puff? Like Puff? Why temporarily wash? Because eventually we'll get back. But right now we're just languishing away. You like ramen? I love ramen. One of my favorite foods. Oh, no ceiling bounce. Up for it. We up today? Nope. We are down, in fact. It's been like a negative 20 day, I think, so far. Ah, I didn't expect that guy to pass it middle after that first touch. It's wide. All yours, Kona. How you doing, Aphelios? Spawn? Ah. I think if I honestly took the time to make my own broth, I think ramen would be slap. Honestly, making homemade ramen isn't that hard. It's just mostly, for me, trying to find the right broth combination. The broth is what 100% makes ramen. I feel like a lot of people focus on the wrong stuff. I've had some watery ramen. Like, all the ingredients are pretty good. Like, it's fresh vegetable. It's, like, really nice pork. Like maybe like a pork cut or something. But, like, I don't know. There's definitely been times where I've had ramen. I'm just like, this just doesn't slap because this broth tastes like water. And everyone's like, that's what broth is. I'm like, no. Broth. Ha! We're all back! How did that roll in? No! Like, you solve a Rubik's Cube? No, I had hobbies growing up. I'm kidding. I never took the time to learn that. Good night, bro. All right, see ya, Team Vengeful. Oh, wow. Good bonk. GG's. Yet another unwinnable game, chat. Most of this Golden Foxy is just that we're playing at a much lower level, so we have to kind of play a little more passive. But even then, it just doesn't quite work. Banter, I thought you were talking instant. No, not instant. I'm talking about actually like good quality ramen. I wouldn't consider like cup of noodles and like, oh, what's it called? Maruchan. I wouldn't call those like actual ramen. I'd call that like struggle meal ramen. Any ramen you can buy for less than $1 is not real ramen. Got $100 in my math test. Now I have an A+. Nice. Filipino food? I don't know if I've ever had Filipino food. Have a good meeting about the solar eclipse? Yes. Very productive meeting. What's the taco next someone's name is? Sound direct and honest? Try to be. The taco next someone's name means they're a member of the stream. They support me a month, and then they get exclusive emotes. They get a name that stands out in chat, and they get early access to all the videos I publish. First person not call me Foxy Tail. I mean, I just see Golden Foxy, so. What rank are you? Or GC2. Typically we're GC3 or higher. Just trying to get back up. The noodles and Maruchan are really good. The packet is the issue. Well, kinda. I just find the biggest issue with those is that they're not filling. The biggest thing that makes ramen is being able to have a good... In my opinion, it doesn't have to be this way because there's like shoyu and whatnot, but I like a pork-based broth with like a nice meat base, like a pork chashu or something like that, and then get like an egg in there, like crack like a 1 or 2 hard-boiled eggs or something, leave it, and then with that, you can add in some vegetables for like taste and for seasoning and whatnot. But like, if you don't have that, ramen, the reason why it's unsatisfying to me is that it's not filling. Like, you eat an instant ramen and you are filled for maybe like an hour. It's just not worth it. Like, if you have an egg, it gives you a little protein, it gives you a little more calories, but you gotta, ramen is nothing without the ability to actually keep you full. It's weird that like a lot of people, and I will say some instant ramen, they really cheap on the seasonings and like the sauce packet, which is funny because seasoning is like the cheapest part of any ramen. I'd like your steak, medium rare. Question about food preferences could be directed at some random guy in chat. I mean, Harad, sometimes people talk about stuff in general. They're frozen kit ramen? I didn't know about those, no. Yesterday I fell asleep grinding bronze 2 lobbies. Damn. Do you really grind bronze 2 lobbies, or do you just exist in them? Ooh. Let's get a little bump on him. No. Oh, lung claps, you are the fattest. Jesus Christ, give me a boost! That is 3-4 different boosts technically that got stolen from me. Oh my gosh, he likes basketball? I actually really do like basketball. I don't follow the NBA as much, but... Glad to see women's NCAA getting a lot of attention lately. Alright, that's not a shot, please go. Go for it. What the? We traded roles, yeah. Good job, sheep. Yeah, with the upcoming budget cuts, we can only keep one of you, so. Sure. Played against Zen? Have I ever played against the pro player who lives 6,000 miles away? No, I have not. Wow, if he hit that any harder, I'd probably knock that across. My way to insert. Wait, what? Did I just hear mutiny? I'm all for it. Wait, what the heck? That's a mutiny and a +1 upvote on mutiny? This is nonsense. What have I ever not done for you? It's only threatening community? Oh, okay. Yeah, intent doesn't mean anything, right? It's like if someone tries to stab me but they don't kill me, then it's like, yeah, that's not a problem. Because he didn't actually kill me, right? Nice. Gonna talk about, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. All right, see you, Lando. Looking at those kits online, they're very nice. Okay, I'll consider it. I'm pretty bougie about ramen. That's like one of the few foods I feel like I know very well. I have tried like 30, 40 ramen restaurants throughout my life across multiple cities. That and I guess sushi. I don't have a lot of sushi, but I don't have like a good amount of opinion and like knowledge about sushi, but the only sushi place I've eaten in are like very bougie in Chicago, especially. Any good booth ramen? Booth ramen as in, do you like burgers? Yes. Shake Shack is the best chain burger out there, unfortunately, for everybody who hates that chain. Oh, okay. So someone asked me about the CRL plans, and I was about to tell them, and then they all left, so cool. Hi, Jack. Taco living in a top class ramen bracket. High five. They had no intention of talking to you, I guess. What were the plans? So CRL, based on what I had heard, CRL was supposedly supposed to come back very early April, cram through a semester before the end of May, where finals typically begin, and then potentially pull something together for like something greater than that. But apparently something happened, because I felt like I was talking to people at EFUS, and if anyone from CRL or from Blast or Epic is seeing this, no one leaked anything to me, but I was going off pure vibes of what they could kind of tell us about the general mood in the room, and basically it went from like pretty promising to all of a sudden people are like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna come together. And I was like, oh. So in my mind, I was like, something must have changed with budget or planning or the ability to clear the ball. So yeah, what happened here? Not a huge fan of everybody leaving. Oh, that's okay. Ask, we're gonna keep it the grind, brother. Hey, step bro. That's not typically how the cheat up goes. His favorite sport? Football, aka soccer. Sure. How's the rank going? Not well. We just need to invite a friend, I think. These games are just a little janky back and forth. Part of that industry is tough, yes. So yeah, it was very much so on plan, I think, for CRL, but then I think they just hit like a budget wall. It was probably because they couldn't agree on budget. And eventually Epic was probably like, honestly, we're so far behind everything, we should probably just save money and then do it next semester. Which personally is devastating to me because I love CRL and I really want it to come back. However, that does mean if EFUS can put together a summer series again, that we're all going to be swimming in Rocket League attention. So that'll be like the premier event of the summer. Ooh. No, if I backflipped, that would have been a read. Oh, that would have been such a sick clip. Oh, that would have been so sick. I didn't want to backflip. I didn't believe in it. I literally just power slid all the way back down and read the angle he was going to go for. I literally was like a goalkeeper and PK shootout right there. Like just like jumping in the area. Pre-jumping it. 1,000 lays? Or are you European and that's a decimal point? You ate 1.0 lays, which is exactly what lays bets you were gonna do. So, gotta play in their salty, greasy hands, idiot. Oh. Oh no. Cade, stop that. No, Cade, no! You went to the boost that's out there! No! Good. Versus Lays Incorporated to the tune of $17 million for false advertising and damage and emotional damages. That's a hell of a civil case. I think they'd be willing to settle for a couple tens of thousands. Make a short story emojis. Hey Duke, don't do that because you're gonna get timed out. Wow, the timing on that, the bump on the last fender and the double. Hi Amber. L indeed, that is my favorite letter too. What are your favorite chips? I'm not gonna lie, I don't eat a lot of chips anymore, but baked Lays, if you guys have heard of that, or baked Cheetos are really good. The baked ones are nice because they're less oily, but if I'm just gonna hate myself and eat whatever, Ruffles cheddar and sour cream is literally like crack cocaine, like put it right into my veins. Like I don't care how many years this takes off my life, I want it. That was a bad touch, but it's all right. Wanted to make sure I just wasn't dunked. Spicy cheddar sour cream. The spicy version of them? No. I haven't even heard of that. I feel like that kind of negates the point of like sour cream. The point of sour cream is supposed to be like a neutralizer to heat. Roberto, hello. Yeah, I figured if I didn't chow that early, I'm probably getting bumped, so. Hardest rank to escape? The current rank that everyone gets hard stuck at. How do you do, Father Taco? I'm doing all right. Flamin' hot cheddar sour cream? What? I've not seen that. I've not seen that chip. The power of God and Mountain Dew, pepper, or Jack Pepper on our side. GC3, no, we're still trying to climb our way back to it. We lost like 3 games straight to start the day. Now we're just struggle bussing again. Probably gonna invite someone soon, or just keep checking my friends list, see if anyone's available. To keep from the normal ranks, because clearly these games are difficult to keep a lead. Keep playing to stay on the board. Yeah, if you well, no, technically. I mean, if you don't play for long enough, you just lose your rank regardless, because the game deranks you if you don't touch the game at all. Close one. Nice. About 100% they scored there? I did too. I literally AFK'd. I mean, I was dead, so. Crazy you can make it to SSL to keep it up. I mean, I'm confident I can make it back there. Just the longer I stay down here, the worse my gameplay gets, because I literally have to adapt to like a slower pace of play and one that's a little less decisive. That's a good pass, I guess. Go for it. Also doesn't help that literally anywhere close to 1700 is a full party ever game. Against most people who have been SSL before, so it's just like, hey, we're all stuck down here, cool. Like, it's always mind-blowing to me, like, how many, like, SSL tags are at this rank. Like, the ranks are actually just so incredibly competitive nowadays that we have, like, people with SSL tags, not even in 1700. Oh, no, 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 thank you for throwing. Wow, I was really shocked we went for that. I literally just lobbed that just to slow the play down. I did not think we were going to take a chance at that. Oof. What? Oh. Oh, no, Cade. Oh, wow. Did not think you'd be waiting for that. My bad. Can you just tap one more? Not like that. Oh, that would have been really good if it was out. Working on the night shift. Yeah, that's good. Oh, so super cool. Love these games. Let's explore where we were. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Someone getting the back right corner before we got a clear. Very normal and legitimate way to rotate when we're still on defense. Ah, shotgun in my mouth, chat. It hurts. you like chicken curry? I don't know if I've ever had chicken curry. Hi, Colton. Get a PO box and I'll send you some of the spicy cheddar and sour cream. Some nights are like that, Silent Gamer. Are you sus? I don't try to be. Plot 2, any tips? You gotta work on your fast arrow, homie. It's the #1 mechanic to learn lower ranks. It's your best shot? I don't know. Probably a redirect. I posted a short about that. A lot of the clips I'm like, wow, I've never seen someone hit that, or I've never hit something like that, or usually all redirects off the sidewall, like something crazy like that. Hesitation is all about positioning. Just understanding that sometimes there's a ball you should be going for immediately. Or you should be predicting. If you're not playing predictive, you're not able to challenge quickly, or at least confidently. Just liked and subbed. Thank you, Colton. What happened to you, Karate Xander? I don't know. You probably got chopped in half. You were the wood board for that demonstration today? Chicken butt, wow. Incredible, Xander. I might just ban you forever for that one. Bye, Nolan Smart. Oof. I got blacked out? Crazy. Getting drunk at a karate practice? Where'd you live if you had $1 million? The same exact place. Why would I spend money to move? I only had $1 million. That's not even enough to retire on. Pay the taxes on that $1 million and then immediately invest the rest and then just keep on living. Maybe pay off my debt or something. We're just vibing. Oh. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I would be alone there. Oh. Finger slipped off my left stick halfway through that. A little bit of a devil input. What's the worst thing that someone told and had to ban them? I mean, most, there's not really a worse one. People just come in and say weird stuff. 99% of people who get banned are just being weirdos. Bringing down the vibe of the stream. Or there are people who just have a gimmick. They just come into stream just to be mean. But the thing is, like, it's not hurting my feelings. It's really kind of just awkward because half of chat just becomes like, hey man, can you calm down? And he's like, no, I hate my life and I'm gonna make everyone else try to hate theirs. But it's like, yeah, but you're not being successful. Like, this isn't upsetting anyone. You're just kind of being annoying. Like, easily triggered are you? And I'm like, no, you're just, again, you're just kind of being really annoying. So we're just trying to make the vibe of the chat a little bit cleaner. Back to SSL, not even close. It's actually the lowest rank we've been in a couple weeks. Invite someone? I'm going to after this game. Did not expect that to be a pop out. Yeah, JT, you're gonna get banned next time you're spamming the same thing over and over. If I don't read your chat immediately, you don't have to keep typing it. Stuff fun for you, or do you think more of a job? I think it's fun. If it's ever something I don't want to do, I don't stream it or don't do anything with it. I think it's much more important to keep the game feeling interesting for me than anything else. Because yeah, the moment I start hating a game I'm doing for a job, I'm not gonna want to do anything. Not gonna be motivated, not gonna get in good mood, so it's a bad thing to do. Sean, I feel like you already typed that. Of course, there's no age limit for people, because people don't have to be stopping from work. It's more about limiting kiddos from working unnecessarily. Nope. God damn it, 11. I thought you were like coming up with me. I didn't realize you were already 90% of the field. Unfortunate. Ban someone from the stream. Yeah, I've silent banned people a couple. Problem is, I don't know what any of these people's ranks are that I'm friends with right now, so it's like I don't want to invite people that are like way higher, way lower or something. He's always low. Nah, I mean, I don't know. He's pretty grind heavy. I don't know if he's actually lower level. We'll see what happens. That's what I said yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking. No, you do. You just were in a zoomy mode. You're just typing everything. Oh, you got Yagmi. All right, cool. Wow, same time. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like garbage in the air today. I really need to actually warm up a little bit. Tips for learning aerials: you should probably get higher than you are, like direct. As in, like when you're flying for an aerial, you should get to the height of the ball first, rather than just driving straight at it. A lot of people aerial like this, but then when they hit it, it just goes up. Like they have no ability to like actually hit the ball forward. So you want to be able to like get high first, and then you can kind of guide your way into it. Like it makes a lot of aerials a lot more direct, that you can like actually do something with it. And then when you get higher ranked, you can learn how to like catch the ball and like try to like control it for a double or something. Or you could potentially like catch the ball and like keep it close for an air dribble. You know, like it gives you a lot more options. Whereas if you just fly at it straight, you're just gonna go bang every time. But if you get high first, then you can kind of manipulate the speed of the ball. I think that takes like a little bit more understanding on the game, but you don't just want to constantly go as fast as possible, especially if you're taking your time. Just speed flop? Yeah, you just go that. Just go flop. You just go flop. You just go flop. That's for speed flipping. It's like, if you know how to half flip, which is like a canceled back flip, you kind of do the same thing with a front flip, except it's like a very slight diagonal front flip. You want to get as close to a front flip as possible without actually doing a front flip. We took your emotions and funny side. Xander, sometimes I'm just not super cheery because these games aren't going super well. Doesn't mean I'm super depressed, I'm just a little less animated. Our first game's against Saucy, so we'll see what this MMR is like. Playing competitive tournaments? Back in the day, yeah, a couple. Yeah, I saw both Vitaly and Yagami in training, so figured they were probably just vibing. Awesome. No, I had the setup, but I caught it too heavy. All right, we need to catch that. Scopes are dead. Nope, he's not. Nice. Are you friends with Musty Cow? No. The cow side of him knows what he did. Look at the pressure, yeah, it's almost like everyone knows how to rotate and stay in the attack and not waste boost. It's almost like this is exactly how GC2 and 3 should be, but it's just continuously not. I feel like people watch this lobby and they're like, wow, this game is way better. And I'm like, yeah, you see how I'm actually playing fast and actually challenging the ball because I know that I can trust people behind me to like actually be there. All right, good fake. Wow, that's a musty. Jeebus Christmas. Had a lot of power on it. I don't know if I have a favorite player for in soccer. I had to put that one kind of low because I saw him pre-jump it. When you feed money to Musty Cow, you can get rich milk. Maybe. Bro paid it for his parents to retire. Bro's making serious money. That was a really cool video. I like that. I always like it when creators pay back to their family. I'm not doing that shit. My family never supported me. But either way than that. But I'm sure his parents are very supportive because he started when he was like a teenager or something. So I'm sure they were like buying him like all his initial equipment and whatnot. That's gotta be so crazy. He's probably like, Mom, Dad, I'm trending on Twitter. And then a couple of years later, I'm like, yeah, I literally make so much money that I'm driving like a crazy expensive car every day and also paying for your retirement. Like, oh, yeah, I guess that gaming stuff working out, huh? Oh, baby, that's another one. That's another one, chat. There's always one own goal. What tournaments were you in? RLCS level? No, I'm not. I was never been RLCS level. Jesus Christ, I'm so low. These are 1800 lobbies. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't realize Vitaly played even less than me. Or not as much. Too bad you're a fiend for solo queue. I love solo queue. It's like actually bad now. Like you legitimately cannot play this game solo queue anymore. Like I know that's a lot of copium, but there's some days where I look back. I've legitimately looked back at streams where I was solo queuing and it went super well the whole day. And admittedly, I did play pretty decent those days, but most of it is just me getting teammates that I'm like intuitively can read. There's some days where like I legitimately do not know what's going through the heads of some people. Like enemy teams aside, like yeah, we're gonna play some good full parties. But some days there's just like moments where like I'm rotating and I just take ball cam off for 1 second. Both my teammates are behind the ball, and then suddenly I look back and it's like, oh, it's goal explosion. I was like, wait, what happened? And then I watch the replay back and both teammates like get dunked because they never jumped or they both like left the ball, and I'm like, I don't get that. I can be a solo queue demon as long as I can get to like 1760 and above. Apparently anything below is not something that actually works for me anymore. I think playing in comms is really nice. Ideally, if you're playing with 3 people that really understand you, you can... Oh. I always forget to like set up a musty on this. I have a taste for solo queuing. I don't know. Solo queuing lately just been actually making me hemorrhage MMR. I don't know if I'm going to be continuing doing that. You don't KBM anymore? I honestly, next time I'm just not feeling ranked, I might just try to record that. Would hate me, Taco. I solo queue and play poorly on purpose just because it makes me laugh whiffing. Wow, you sound like someone who shouldn't play the game. That sounds like incredibly frustrating. If I ever had someone chat be like, hey guys, sorry, I'm purposely whiffing because it makes me laugh, I would be like, cool, reported. I would get you banned forever. If you want to whiff on purpose, then go play casual. Best goal you made? I don't know. I've had some pretty nutty redirects lately. Yeah, I'm washed because I haven't been SSL in a bit, so we're just gonna keep it there until we're eventually back there. Oh. His favorite game? Yes. Get off me, bro. That was kind of awkward. I had the pre-flip into the challenge, and then the guy just happened to turn in front of me, and I got bumped. Like, Owen literally just curb stomped me on that pre-flip. Show your rotator cuff? You should probably, I don't know, listen to a doctor. They would know better than randos on Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat. Diamond and plat players. Diamonds trust their aerials a lot more. Plats are kind of just panicky and still learning how to like do them quickly. I don't know what happened there. I think someone got bumped. And I would cash app you? Yeah, sure, CV. Drop me $100 and I'll play a single casual game with you. That's bad. Oh. I saw you jump like across trying to save that. Yeah, I didn't realize Vitaly had the turn on that one, my bad. Can you add me, please? Nope. I don't add people I don't know. Are you sponsored by Rocket League? I'm an Epic partner, so in a way. Senor Gosu. I am damned. Didn't realize he was taking 9 minutes for that. Thought one would rotate back, so I was like, oh, I'll done with the second guy. Nope. Appreciate the $2, Sleepy Doggo. Always so generous. That's a very obvious touch. And he missed it. Okay, well. Hit the top corner, Taco. Let's go. His favorite dessert? I don't know. Depends on the day, I feel like. Depends on what I'm craving. Nice. Hey, Carmelo. Text my mom back. She keeps asking me to tell you. Bro, I'm sorry, but that first date was terrible with your mom. Not doing it again. She asked me about marriage on their first date. Like, bro, that's a red flag. She kept saying Matt would learn so much from you, but I know, just not worth. How you been doing in this fine evening? It's been all right. Oh! Pause on. Ask you to marry me too. W Riz. Yeah, that's not my commitment, Riz. People just can't avoid it. Asking about it. Nice, Vitaly. Oh. Oh. Senior goes to never heard of a mustard, a myth, a legend even. Where's Dijon? I heard there was some stinky mustard in this chat. He's working in Japan right now, so there's like a 16-hour offset right now. So yeah, I think it's like the middle of the afternoon for them, maybe. Pretty sure you remember me, right? Ethan Tran, yes, I do remember. You're the only Ethan Tran in chat. Don't worry, if you guys have been in chat more than once, I probably remember you. And if you think I don't, then just know that you're wrong. I'm bad at talking to girls. Have any advice? You should just talk to more girls. Hey, fun fact, guys. Talk to girls with no agenda. Caramel is just wondering how you doing. He wants to know about his gotcha game, bud. My buddy's Marine Station Japan. The time difference is crazy. Oh, yeah. Trying to talk to my girlfriend back in the day when she went to Korea was ridiculous. Because people too. No, exactly. You need to talk. People need to talk to girls with no agenda. A lot of guys are like, I talk to girls because like trying to flirt with them. It's like, nah, just talk to a girl like to be a friend with them. That's it. A play-by-play on how you riz. How you riz is just be a nice, normal human. I feel like people overthink too much when you're talking with a woman. Granted, I feel like I was a bit more comfortable talking. I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously talking to a woman if you're like nervous and you're wondering if they're judging you or what they think about you and whatever. Like, yeah, that's always gonna be nerve-wracking, especially as a teenager. But like, I grew up with only women in my household, more or less. Like, my dad traveled a lot for business, so I mostly just hung out with my mom and my 2 sisters. And so I feel like my perspective on that is a little different, but I always had a lot of woman friends growing up just because I was more comfortable talking to them. And also, conversation with dudes is efficient. It's just like, yo, what's up? You want to play later? Yeah, sure. What time? This. Okay, I'll invite you then. Cool, bye. But like with girls, I feel like you actually had like a conversation, which was kind of nice. And so that was one thing that I really was happy about growing up, is that I got like a lot of woman friends that I talked to. But that's the thing, like I was talking to them to be friends. I feel like a lot of people are like, I don't know how to talk to girls because I don't know if they like me or not. I'm like, bro, who cares? Just talk. Eventually, you don't need any like riz. You don't need any like super ridiculous hyper dating sense to know if a girl likes you. Like, you'll figure it out. Don't worry. I mean, some of this music might actually be 2018 because it's a Monster Cat playlist that is all copyright eligible for me to use. One, but my second deep typically failed me. Not gonna lie, I'm still trying to figure out my team, my G. Oh no. You guys are really getting into the thick of it. When I have my grandpa. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh. Kind of a body decision by me, but he approached so slowly. Was this the guy from the corner? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that was a cheating up guy for some reason. Oh, a bonk, bonk, bonk. Oof. We're getting worked here. You just skip writers spending $1 trillion on writing out a script and rendering out all those cutscenes, and you're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's an unfortunate back pass. Story from people like my girlfriend. I mean, you can certainly talk to guys. I'm just saying, a lot of guys get nervous about talking to girls because they think about it like they're being judged. Most of the time, if you're talking to a girl, if you're just a normal person, it's like an normal interaction. Like, think about how many times you have a conversation with someone at like a grocery store or something, just like a passing thing. It's never like, oh my God, what a weirdo. You're not like judging them the whole time. You're just like, this is a conversation. And if you do judge them, then I don't know, maybe you're just a bad person and don't deserve love. Oh, not gonna lie, I did not expect to have to go for that because I was like, surely they'll challenge that. And then they just didn't over and over. And I was like, oh. The wave dash was so smooth, he looked like his tires weren't even touching the ground. I hate that. Ooh, the bump. Laggy. They do the story for the woman. I don't know, man. Story might be the woman, but all the costumes on any Japanese game I've ever seen are for the men. And then I like more in an RPG when like you see like an armor plating for like a dude character and it's like full top to body armor, and then like a woman, it's like literally just like a bikini armor. And I'm like, what the heck is that? That's not armor. Hi, Kluk. Hey, Spooderman. Halfway through, I was like, maybe I could pass that, but should have hit it at the corner instead. Oh no, that's unfortunate. No, Vitaly, that started with me. My birthday in 1 hour. Almost happy birthday then. Back in middle school, I refused to pretend to like a girl in theater because I actually liked her. Yeah. From software game? Me or Dijon? I love Elden Ring. I have like 500 hours in Elden Ring. Problem is I had DS3 and all those like games before I got a PC, so I never experienced the joy of like mods and whatnot for those games. From Software community goes crazy with mods. People coding like whole new games by themselves. Oh, Yagami, you want a worse pass? I'd love that so heavy. Unfort. GG. DS3 pissed me off to this day. What? Nah. Every Dark Souls game in Elden Ring, I built every type of character in Elden. Bloodborne, but I really want to release on PC. I don't believe they're ever gonna do it. They keep saying that like, part of the issue is that it's Sony. Like Sony owns Bloodborne. I don't remember if I know FromSoft recently bought the rights to a bunch of their old games. But I think Sony is like holding on with an iron grip to Bloodborne, which is really a problem because if they just sold it, I feel like From Software would definitely want to release a PC version. They would make infinite money off that. Like Bloodborne, in my opinion, is the best game that's ever been released on the PS4. In terms of like top to bottom, like great graphical detail, really interesting, unique combat, even speaking within FromSoft. The story is like one of their better ones as well. That was one of the first games I really was like, I need to learn absolutely everything about lore. DLC was like bang bang, like actually some of the best boss fights and most memorable in the game are from that DLC. You know, so it's just such a good game. Like the only downside of it is because they changed like no equip weight. Like there's not really unique builds you can do. Like there's different weapons you can use, but the idea of like getting 2 for 1 on all weapons because they're all transformable is really an interesting thing. I like that a lot. Like the Church Great Hammer, where it's just like this nice little medium like straight sword and then turns into randomly a giant freaking cinder block hammer, is one of the coolest things. Say your last date. What was my last date? Probably went to a sushi restaurant. Ever build an Elden Ring? I mean, the default goat build is always a bleed build, but I had one the other day that was pretty cool. Hold on, to remember what I was using. I always like a nice quality build in general, but with the DLC coming up, I'm going to be doing fist weapons only. So Starfist is the prime. Oh my god, Starfist is the primary damage dealer for a while until we get the Kung Fu, Ash of Wars, and whatnot. Have you ever played a Call of Duty? Of course, bro. I grew up in the Golden Age Call of Duty. Nice. The monk class for Elden Ring DLC. Reminds me of Diablo 2. How do I send again? You go to the $sign, Omi. I don't know why you keep trying to do this bit of like fake donating. What rank you is? I am GC2 right now. 200 people watching. That is an accurate assessment. Oh, Caramel, thank you for the $10. He's giving in donations instructions.
$10 from Carano. Not that hard to click the $sign in the bottom right to donate chat. Come on, you sillies.
Caramel, this person isn't actually just confused. They were just like, I'm gonna donate 500, and then they said, okay, I donated. And I'm like, that's not how it works. Like, it would give me a notification. Oof, did not read that bounce. Yeah, and of course it opens up for a goal on Fort. If I wasn't poor, I would donate. I mean, donations are not required. It's just always nice to help me out. Thank you guys so much. We stream the DLC 100%. I like how the bot was like, Carriamalo. It's like, that was basically the name. That's a pinch. Sure. Been on for too long. All right. Peace out, Caramel. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you. Very kind human. Bonk. Wait, we're losing? I could have sworn we were tied. No! I failed. That really shouldn't have been a win. My bad. Game name, this is Rocket League. Have an amazing night, you too. All right, peace, Caramel. Yes, this is supersonic acrobatic rock power battle cars. The classic. What happened to my phone? Been fun watching. All right, see you, Colton. Yeah, try to stay in front and kind of boonk that guy. No problem, guys. My phone number is 585-0193. All right. I really was, my brain was just turned off for a second there. I was like, wait, can I flick this? I'm surprised they react to that whiff in time. I fire. Oh my god, he's him. He's their dad. Oh, I did not think he'd stay with that. These invisible hackers? Yeah, Murat, I released a video about it. Oh. Nice save. On fort. Not gonna lie, that ball on this ricochet was kind of an awkward bounce. I was like, maybe I can hold it in place, but did not get around that the way I should have. If you guys are listening to YouTube, it's Spotify. It's not Spotify, it's Monster Cat. If you're listening on Twitch, that's my Spotify. Okay. Why Stardew is so fun. That's a game I'm trying to introduce to people who don't play video games. I feel like that's something, anything that's like managerial or like simulation based, I feel like is something that people can intuitively play. I feel like the biggest issue with all my games being like comp games that I like, or like skill-based games, is that like they're not accessible to anyone who wants to like share my interests, you know? Like unless you're playing with like a real full-fledged real shit gamer TM, I feel like it's kind of weird to be like, oh, you never played video games before? Well, here's a game I like called Elden Ring, or here's a game I like called Rocket League. But like something like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, for example, like you could play that with anybody. Same with like Supermarket Simulator or just stuff like that, because it doesn't take like reaction time to play that game. You just got to play the game. There's a solar eclipse. Yep. D, no one likes you. You have no friends. That's the one SSL right there. Oh, close one though. His hands are sweaty, but nope, not gonna lie. One last thing, you say, hey Chad, I'm gonna play something else off stream. Hey Chad, I'm gonna go play something off stream, I guess. Honestly, I might have to ditch Yagami, because as much as it's fun to play with him, me and Vitaly are just trying to get out into 1700 again. Meanwhile, we're playing against freaking all 1800s. 2500 hour player. I mean, I don't know, that's not really, doesn't give me much advice. I can't give you tips based on how many hours you played. My apologies. No, I'm not saying like, oh, you missed mine. It was more like, yeah, I put some of it out. So, because you asked like, have you heard about it? Okay. Yeah, that works. DP, good night. Good night, Sabi Doggo. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'm so sick of these goals! Is this the first time there's been a hack? There was like invisibility a while back, but it got squashed pretty quickly. There's like some other random hacks. Yeah, I realized halfway through he's gonna get bumped. Ugh. Is the girl behind me? It's Yoshi. We'll steal that. On fort. Long back hair. Oh, that's Sharon. Yeah, she was killed in the factory that delivered my shelf, so she kind of lurks every once in a while, waiting for someone to avenge her murder, but, you know, like, I don't have the time, so she kind of just hangs around. Nice. Love that tourney, Big Wacko. Yeah, I got a very angry DM from someone who apparently was planning a tournament the same day, but I literally have never heard of that tournament happening. But then apparently they rescheduled it so they could just hold it earlier in the day, so we're all good. We should 1v1? I disagree. No, Robert just is communicative, so I don't have to respond to every chat where I've responded before. Robert doesn't have to respond for me, but does a good job to do so. Did not expect the lob right back at us. That was 200 IQ by him. Oh, I couldn't catch up to it. We can take a partial. No, you missed, dude. I was trying to play off of your eventual touch. Good 50. Ah! GG's. These are pain. I need to regain on my own, I guess. Damn, bro. Games are sweaty. That was a good idea if we just get like Vitaly and maybe someone else who's like down bad, but playing as a 16, playing as a down bad rank when you're playing way up just makes all these games like infinitely harder. We're doing one the night before RLCS is prep for the bubble, guys, so it's good to see all that money for the players. Oh, so you got, so Incorrect is putting up a tournament the day before? GG's Yagami. The military pay is good. I would love some money off that. Day before LCS, yeah. I mean, that was literally what OG and I were talking about. We were like, yeah, so when should we do this tournament? I'm like, I'm thinking the weekend before, especially because I don't want to schedule something in the middle of the day and double book people, or people are busy with work or homework or whatever. But I was like, you really should market it as like, this is practice for LCS. And what do you know? The very first team that signed up for our tournament was TSM. So I was like, oh, damn, grinders, dude. Guys on a pro contract and they're still doing $1,500 tournaments. I love those guys so much. Bubble scene players through and through. Don't take anything for granted. I love it. As in, like, they're born from the bubble. Change your setting? No. Is your real job being a professional bed warmer? Man, I wish. Just laying in bed. Hazardous pay is the best? Potentially. I did not think you'd go for that, my bad. You're fine. That's pretty tragic. Is it right low for your cam settings? Kinda. Arlo is banned because I wrote to someone on my team. Well, someone probably reported you for that. They didn't like that you swore. Who knows? Probably anything with an F and K followed by your mom is probably like, it's probably like an auto tag for RL on text chattings. It's kind of like if you say slur in the game, it immediately bans you. Like you don't have to be reported. I kind of like how my team is like two psychos because we're just driving everything. Problem is it kind of gets awkward on those like subtle plays where we're trying to like build and attack slowly. And then we kind of just throw the ball forward and then it's like suddenly just out of our hands. When your friend dates your sister. What are you gonna do later? I don't know, probably kiss your sister. Banned. Damn it. Oh, whoops. What'd you have for dinner? I'm low-key thinking to myself, I don't know if I had like a formal dinner. I just had like a collection of food that entered my body at some point. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought we had to jump on that. I'm gonna leave after this game. All right, see you, Spoonman. What's your rank? Incredibly low, chat. The lowest it's probably ever been. I find it interesting that you punish yourself for my actions, ADL. Okay. That works. Oh. Oh! That's a throw. Up, Kaiji. Hi, Sean. I just want to say I love the Tony Hammer dip. Sorry, see, I'm correct. Prodigy comes in with the chillest chats and everyone's just like calm down, freaking out at him. Someone needs to take a deep breath. Slowly getting juice into our brain. You can do it with a 1v1, bro. I'm not feeling good enough for a 1v1 right now. My brain is not on today, or at least doesn't feel like it is. Honestly, I just waiting for my paychecks to hit so I can actually order groceries again. Because the last time they fricked it up. I can't believe I have to clarify that every time. Like, I'm so sick of like this thing on unfortunately I don't live close enough to a grocery store to walk there and get my groceries, and there's no place that like there's no like deli or anything where I can like go buy chicken or whatever, or go buy my protein. So I have to order it via Instacart, which is basically like Ubering your groceries. So it's like no matter what you get, you're spending at least $10-15 extra on what you're spending. So I ordered like 6 pounds of chicken so I could freeze some and then cook the rest or whatever. And when I order it, it's like, hey, I want this singular unit of chicken, but get 6 pounds of it. So like they sell them in like 1.5 pound packs or whatever. So it just gets like 4 of them, all right? just get 6 pounds. And they delivered me my groceries, and I was like, these feel like not enough bags. And it's because he got me 1.25 pounds. He got me a single package of the chicken. And I think it's because people, when they Instacart shop and they're going quickly, they don't read how many pounds someone wants. They just get like 1 of something. So instead, I've got 1/4 the amount of chicken that I ordered, and now I have no more protein. And I'm just like, I'm so angry, dude. Yeah, so now I have to freaking wait to get my other stuff because, again, like I said, until my Twitch paycheck gets in, I have no cash coming in. Maybe tomorrow I think I might be getting like $80 to $100 payment, and I'll use that to buy some more groceries, but ugh, it's terrible. SSL? No, Prodigy. We blow. In fact, are the worst ever. Bro says boo-hoo. Bro, it's annoying. It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, it'd be great to get what I ordered, and then someone just doesn't get you your order. So in order to get more chicken, I'd have to basically, instead of spending like the, you know, $10, it'd have to be like minimum $20, $25 for my delivery fee and whatnot. So, first world problem. That's such a nonsensical and frankly kind of hilarious way that people will like downgrade everything. It's like, if I experience an inconvenience, no one is allowed to complain about their lives because other people have it worse. Do you have any idea how stupid that logic is? Next time someone's happy, I want you to say, hey, you're not allowed to be happier. Other people have been happier than you. It's like, that sounds stupid, right? Like, yeah, you're supposed to be grateful for what you have, but at the end of the day, I'm still allowed to be annoyed by a mild inconvenience. I'm not saying this is the worst thing that's ever happened. I'm not like doing this and I'm like, I know exactly how it feels like to be like a human rights like victim, like who's gotten taken away. Like, no, like I'm just saying like, it's kind of frustrating that I ordered food and now I'm gonna have to spend way extra, like a 300% increase in the price or 200% increase in the price just to get my freaking chicken correct. Name a car for an edit. Hot shot. Ugliest car in the game. I can edit with that. Thank you. This is GC2 right now. We're like the lowest we've been in weeks though. So, a little on fort. No shot I'm getting demo chased by these randoms. Oh. Now that I have opinions as a public figure, that's true. My favorite is when someone asks like someone a basic opinion about something and then they say it like as a big streamer, not me, but like as a larger streamers when they give an opinion and people are like, hey, stick to streaming, buddy. It's like, homie, he can have an opinion. Like, what the heck? Why do people hate me? They don't hate you, Prodigy. They're just joking with you. They're doing a jokel, as they call it. Oh, what the? I didn't scoop that at all. I'm down with the car edit? Wow, that was fast. Oh. Sorry, Joel. I didn't realize you were chasing over. Report. Yeah, Apex. Try to chat something else than just asking for edits for all the time. Typing the same meme and reference over and over is not a personality. Wow, Chess, you recovered on that. Outseen the eclipse. It happened. Oh, whoops. Tried to reset that. Not that it would have mattered, but... No, I tried to lean into it. Leaned into it too late or early. Oh, it's still a goal though. Nice. Was overrated. It's not overrated. It's kind of like a cool thing, but I just don't like. I don't know. Everyone's like fascinated by that stuff. I mean, I don't think it's like a. I think if you like were excited, it's not like a wow cringe. It's just like I don't know. For me, it just wasn't like something I was like I have to see this. Like I've seen an eclipse before. They're cool, but they're not something I'd halt my whole day for. Yike. Do attorney. I'm gonna continue doing what I want. So I'm not gonna solo queue attorney. Nice. It was gay. The eclipse came out in Indiana. Would like to avoid using that word to mean anything other than its literal term. 2 times over in top 59, I'll smoke you. Congrats, Jack. I bet you would. Did you see it? I did not. Hi, Foos. Cat just sprinted across the living room. I mean, kind of spooked. Are you gay right now? I've never been gay. Going D1 for baseball? Congrats. What position? The real meaning? Yeah, I figured. That's why I also said no. Congrats, man. Best of luck. What Premier team do you play for? Or Academy team? Are you an atheist? Yeah, but doesn't much matter what I believe in. People are free to believe in whatever. You won in football? Okay. What college you go to? Back on it. Kieran, I've only been streaming for an hour, according to my, or streaming for 2.5 hours, so I would suggest you should probably try sleeping more than 2 hours. Try the McQueen bundle? I don't own the Lightning McQueen car, and I intend on not buying it in the future either. Why it's so skibbity? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me because I don't know what that word means in that context. Membership paid for the 15th. Sabaton, hey, what up? Congrats on your accomplishment. So you're not gay right now? No, unfortunately for you, no. Should I go to bed? Are you tired? Should probably answer yeah. Are you Sigma? No, I don't believe people should abide by roles like that. I'm an alpha male. I'm a Sigma male. I'm the Omega male. I'm the last male. Oh. Part of the difficulty playing this rank is when you aerial for something and realize the opponents have the read, and then you go up for their read, and then they just don't touch it. You're like, oh, okay. I like the term alpha male from like a software development perspective. The alpha male being the most buggy and the one that they normally have to like fix. So good, man. Well, I can be better. All the people love you. That is a generalization. Yeah, I was like, I just need to any touch on that so it doesn't just linger in the middle. Yeah, I didn't really have a shot on that, so we're just gonna keep it close. Lob it over one, bump another. Oh, I can. Oh, cool. He still got it. Nice. If I bumped the last goalie, that would have been solid. Understand the Gen Z thing of. I wouldn't even say it's just Gen Z. It's just like man culture. I don't want to get into this topic too much, but I will say, like, a lot of people who are like, well, think about Andrew Tate and the thing about like all these like alpha male streamers and blah, 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 is like they're actually kind of spitting. The only thing I will remotely give them credit for is the already very well known in most circles idea that men aren't allowed to feel emotions in Western society. They have to be kind of stoic and they can't talk about their feelings hurt, which is why, you know, a lot of people are depressed and a lot of people end up killing themselves. Actually, a lot of people, like a lot of men, particularly when they get older, suffer from depressive thoughts or they usually end up killing themselves. So, yeah, pretty fricked up. But the solution is not become a massive douchebag. The solution is like, let's just maybe be kinder to everybody. And I don't know, allow men to be able to like express what they're upset by without turning it into an ick or without turning it into some stupid thing to be fixed. Man, love how that was completely preventable on Fort. Like, it's just always so funny to me when people are like, the solution to being a beta is just become a douchebag. I'm like, actually, it's just like hang out with people who treat you nicely and just don't with people who don't. Alrighty. Going to weak. No, but that's the thing. Like, this has been a known problem that men aren't allowed to show emotion. Like, if a woman cries, they're like, oh my God, oh, vent to me, oh, tell me what's wrong. But a guy cries and it's like, screw you. Like, I've had plenty of friends who grew up in families who literally like my friend used to get hit by his dad because whenever he cried, because he was like, that's not how a man's supposed to act. And then you wonder why that guy grows up emotionally stunted, you know? Huh? Showing any emotion other than happiness or no emotion at all? Weak. You're no son of mine, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, that stuff's problematic. But the alpha male thing is like, yeah, it's actually because women have ruined society and they're actually, like, people you should ignore. And then incels are like, yeah, women suck. Like, why would you ever talk to them? They only want chads who are blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to forever be this place. And I'm like, honestly, when you talk to like all the people who were incels and then they get girlfriends and then they leave that movement, they're honestly just like, hey guys, I was like kind of self-loathing for a bit and it felt nice to just hate people for no reason to explain why I hated myself. Anyway, I started hanging out with people who support me and it's much better now. And it's like, okay, moving on. So, I don't know, man. Favorite game outside of Rocket League? Probably tic-tac-toe. For some reason people claim men are the problem in regards. Society's fucked. I mean, men are the problem in a lot of situations. But yeah, I mean, no one is a true scapegoat. No one is truly the fault all the time. But we just gotta be more sensitive with each other. Maybe think we get to SSL? I don't know, homie. Probably 9 years at this rate. Uno is better. I don't know, man. Uno is just a little goof sometimes. I support Taco's endeavors trying to not be so stinky. Yes. Not gonna sit here and spit hatred. I'll go somewhere else. Wish you the best. Wait. Chainsaw came and said, yeah, I joined the wrong stream. Not gonna sit here and spit hatred, so I'll go somewhere else. Wait. Was he about to... Wait, is he saying I was spitting hatred just then? I feel like he came in when I was doing my impersonation of an alpha male streamer, and then he immediately left. Yeah, or was he saying, oh, I was gonna spit hatred, but he's not allowing that. I think it's the latter. Either way. Gonna lie about going D1 in college football. Don't you the most popular college team? At Alabama? Kalen O'Donnell. There's never been a Kalen O'Donnell wide receiver. I'm sorry. What's your name? Yeah, actual Kalen O'Donnell. Who's better, you or Jamaican Coconut? Probably Jamaican Coconut. He's more fit than me. I think I might be taller than I don't know, actually. I don't know how tall he is. I think we're actually the same height. I think we're both relative shorties. Why does it say current rank instead of ranking up or matching down? Eliam, I have no idea what you're talking about. I love Jesus. Cool. How old are you? I'm 29. He's asking about college. No, you said Alabama. You said, what's your name? Because there's no such thing as a Kalen O'Donnell who plays a wide receiver. I'm sorry. Got to see Wag. Do you live in your parents' basement? Nah, I live in the attic. No, that was open. Write your autobiography one day? As a ghostwriter? I feel like if it's an autobiography, he's not allowed to write it. You have off days where the game seems to hate you? Of course. This entire week. Oh, bro. Bro just stared down a 1v3 and got the save. Hilarious. I was really thinking he would overchase that. What a save, homie. Wow. Wow! Ow! That did not bounce in the direction I thought it was. I wasn't even paying attention to the ball. I was just looking at the guy downfield. See if he was gonna get in the way. Hi, Ninja 88, what's up? Flavor Bastard Goldfish was something I grew up with. You just inserted that memory into my brain again. Glad to hear, Jack. Well, yeah. I should have just gone. As soon as my teammate paused for a second, I knew he didn't have that, and yet I still trusted him. I should have just gone. Have you ever heard of Up Sexy? Thank you for calling me sexy. Just kidding. You're the one who's sexy in that joke. How is that not a reset? Okay. Nice pass. Wow. W pass, chat. See the eclipse? Nope. WQR is Patrick Mahomes. He plays for the Carolina Hurricanes. Sounds legit to me. I know a lot about football, so. First time I've seen Taco score. That's kind of toxic, considering you were here for 2 streams beforehand. You like Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs? I feel like it's by default everyone's job to hate them because they're so successful. Is that 3 Super Bowls in 5 years? Oh my god! What a dunk! Look at this man! From the ceiling! Oh, that's so rude. Bro just fell on him. That's so funny, dude. What a stupid way to lose. I'm so sorry for the other team. Nothing sums up these ranks better than that. I don't see you air spinning. Is it really necessary just for looks? It is necessary at times for adjustments. But sometimes you do overdo it and it kind of slows you down. If you have a good trajectory in the ball, there's no reason to do it. But if you need to adjust and get into a different position, then you don't want to do it too much. Yeah. And once in a while, it's kind of fun to delay that one, slap it forward. But not necessarily if it leads to an immediate goal. Okay, cool. Evolutix, I'm gonna chill for a bit. You keep typing the same thing over and over, and I feel like it's not really answering a question, you're just typing it. Oh! Okay. So, we got scored on off kickoff, and both players abandoned the game. Interesting. Do you remember FaZe Wasim? No. I know a Wasim, but I don't think it was a FaZe. You watch UFC? No, I watch KFC. Get an Unreal Engine 5 update? Eventually. Who knows when, though. Ooh, no bounce down. Interesting. That was the old code I made up on YouTube. Oh, well, welcome back in. Watch golf ever? No, golf is pretty boring to me. I've never understood why people become rich and want to play golf. Golf just seems like such a slow sport. It's a difficult sport, definitely skillful. It's just so slow. I can't get into that. Find a car yet? I'm not gonna buy a car at all until I'm making way more money than I am right now. Game will downgrade before that. Epic Games isn't gonna make it worse. It's just gonna be like it is for a while. It'll be the occasional edition or something. Keep in mind, the entire team that was dedicated to making UEF was focused on rocket racing for a while, so now they're probably all working on UE5 RL right now. You like chess? I used to. Yes, I know, FaZe Amade. I read that. You don't have to type it again. I was physically talking to you when you typed that the first time. You watch soccer? I do, from time to time. Sorry, need to adjust to having a shorter hitbox again. No, I'm an idiot. I should have leaned back. I pressed my arrow right at the last second because I didn't think I had the right angle. Oh, nobody's touching the ball. Better Messi or Ronaldo? I don't answer those questions because it doesn't matter. They're both very good players. We can just admit that they're both good. There doesn't have to be a best of all time because best is super subjective anyway. That debate is just boring to me. It's the same as like, oh, Jordan or LeBron. Like, who cares? I just both say they're incredibly good. Oh, I saw pros go to the sideline, but I thought I was getting boosted and turning around, not on the wall. It's fine. Is that Vex? It's not. Okay. Trying to play it down the middle because pros is playing my sideline clear. Soccer's gay. Let's not use that word to mean stupid. Probably need in Utah. I live in Texas. You dump only data. Oh. How to get good at arrows, I'm new. Practice just jumping and leaning back. Boosting. Ah, good pass. Oh. I'll try to scoop under it. I guess it kind of worked. Savitan's talking with passion, but he's preaching the truth. Let's chill a little bit by using words indelicately. That's a combo. Totally helped. Did you see the solar eclipse? No, I did not. I was in a meeting. I wasn't super psyched for it. Unfortunately, the sun was like directly above, so I couldn't even like look out my window while it was happening, but I was like, whatever. I did see it get dark for a little bit, so it was kind of fun. So I was like, oh, there it is. You have a favorite decal? Honestly, these decals for the City Slam event are pretty sick. The animated ones for the Dominus are actually so incredibly cool. Hey Ashton, super cringe to do that, even if you're doing it on purpose to like do it yourself. So I'm just gonna see you in 30 minutes. Dami Mommy fan? Sure. I'm gonna wake up for psychology tomorrow. Hey, best of luck. That's my specialty. Dawson, you're also gonna get timed out for that. Sorry, unfortunately that's a 10-minute timeout. If you put too many emotes in one chat, you're gonna get timed out. Maybe I need to increase the limit slightly for emotes. Dawson seemed well-intentioned, at least, based on his second one. I just wish people actually read why they're getting timed out. It's like, hey guys, don't put too many emotes. And they're like, okay, let me try the exact same thing. And it's like, that's not gonna work. Get oiled up, birthday boy? No. I don't know, man, like, look at this freaking decal for the City Slam event. Like, that's lit. Imagine getting timed out. Tempting fate, are we? What kind of microphone do you have? This is a Shure or 7, no, S7MB. I forget what it's called. It's like the default streamer microphone, to be honest. Trying to get a bump across the backboard. That works. Can beat him 1v1? Probably. You know the zero box theory? No. You can beat me, as in like throw beats at me while playing? Yeah, that would probably make me lose. Oof, barely got that one. Whoa! That guy had way more boost than I thought he did. My bad. I'm pretty good speller chat. Nice. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Also the wrong beats on that one. We're 0 for 2 on using the correct beats. Apparently the correct beats is the new they there thing. Are you gay? Nope. Not even once. Now we're just gonna tap that. LeBron James gonna hit it around, and that's a great pass. Oh, close one. Bonk. Yeah, I should have just gone straight to the goal. I was like, this will probably be a save, but right as he touched it out, I was like, eh. If he didn't jump, that would have been perfect. I think this is the problem with players thinking they need to flip into every single challenge they make. Like, if he just doesn't flip, that is a ball that lands right in front of him. Hello. UTI, baby? What the heck? Got WebMD in chat. JKC is just being around the goal and scoring. Holy. Are we happy doing YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's really great, honestly. Everybody's been very kind in their super chats and watching my content and whatnot. Why can't I pee in one go? Okay, well, I figured there was some context, but I was like, why are people Googling their medical issues here? No. Nah. Top to 2i. He learned a lesson. He didn't jump into that one. Ucko, and then he's got the immediate recovery poggers. Okay. Nice. Just need to buy some time, let our teammates get some boost, and then we recover. All right, I was trying to stay in the middle. I thought AST was gonna get that one, but I guess not. Got LeBron. Kind of works. Are we gonna stay in front of that? Nice. Sure. It's over. He's gonna play for 50 there. Oh, this one. Let's focus on getting boost and staying middle. That works, cool. Trying to explain to you guys my thought process. You can probably afford to get that. Ooh, good beat. I don't think he's gonna get that again though. Yeah, I was like, he has a read maybe, but he doesn't have like a good angle to dunk that in super well. Either way, we're just gonna chill. How you doing, Slashy? What's the best card? I don't know, I really like the Dominus though. It's a fun card to use. There's no best card though. That's my opinion. It's not a cop-out opinion. We're gonna fake that. Oh, we actually got underneath it in between me and the wall. That's kind of crazy. Let's just spike that. Well played. CEO of the backboard is CEO of the ceiling. I can be both. Yeah, I don't know why my mic command does to my Audio Technica mic. That's my casting headset, but not my actual mic. Not the actual one. What rank are you? This is GC 2. Hi, Home Run King. Subscribe to you now. Home Run King, you were here all of last stream and you didn't sub. Kind of toxic. Take the ball from me while bounce dribbling because people don't understand when people actually steal a boost and why there's a play to make. Hi, Nicholas Poole. CEO of the ground. Probably Roas. Once upon a time, Okhalid, because he's Okhalid. Legitimately one of the best, like, hook shot and ground dribble players of all time back in the day. I sub. Thank you, Trumpet Bot. How long you been playing? It's 2016. Watch any of the Stars games, as in like the Dallas Stars? That's an NHL team, right? Hey, let's not talk about Jesus and repenting for sins in stream chat. Let's just keep this non-religious. I appreciate the thought process there, that you want to make sure I don't go to hell and whatnot. Gonna ask why? Because I just explained why. Grapple galore? I don't know what that is. People just don't want to come to stream and have religious and political stuff in their stream, so just kind of have a general rule that we don't talk about that in stream. Where the Twitch viewers go? They're a little quiet. They're chilling. Twitch viewers are scared of social interaction. Alrighty. Good player, thank you. Oh, that's a shame. Watching Waiting Fighting Our Time, that sounds like them. I mean, Sheep and Shaq literally admitted earlier that they're gonna do a Twitch mutiny. So, very much sounds like them to be plotting. Or like plotting with DD, because I imagine all Twitch viewers just walk like whack, 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 whack. Like they're cartoon characters. Or I imagine most of my Twitch viewers walk around like there's a giant tuba soundtrack. Whenever they bend over, it's just... No! I missed all my pads. But, oh, wow. Halfway through, I was like, oh, I don't actually have that read the way I wanted to. He's the truth. If Jesus was he, wouldn't you want people to know about it? Yeah, but people know about Christianity, believe me, it's fine. They can find out about it by other ways. I'm just not a huge fan of like putting that into Twitch chat or YouTube and Twitch chat. I think people want to come to stream and just vibe. Like a great way to secure your future is also to invest, but I'd feel like it'd be kind of weird if I was just like watching a movie and someone was like, psst, investing in a mutual fund now. And I'm like, hey, not right now. Like, I'm glad this is good advice. Like, I know you're doing this in my best interest, but I'm just trying to chill. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a time and place, you know? That's what social media is for, so you can post about this stuff and let people know. If you're preaching, you would have made that. That's what happens. I don't have God on my side. Yeah, the team is playing with the power of God and anime on their side. How am I supposed to compete with that? Oh, that's a 50 right there. LeBron? Yeah, that's close one. Guys, we're fine. We're fine. I like all people of all religions, and I like all religion and its peoples. I'm just saying, my Twitch chat is not where you talk about it, or my YouTube chat. I just prefer not. We don't need to get into it with everybody. No need to be insult. Let's just drop it as if it didn't happen, and then we can go back to vibing and making fun of how bad I am at this game. All right. Back up to GC3, not quite. We're gaining it all back right now, except for this game, where we've kind of thrown some of these games out of the window. Did you say happy Eid? Is it Eid yet? I didn't think, I thought that was in a couple more days. Anyway, happy Eid. Whoa, everybody's lagging. What the? All right, server's dying. This could be interesting. Oh, that was laggy. Power arrows? Power arrows aren't a thing. You mean speed arrow or fast arrows? That would have gone hard as a pass. Okay, just trying to take a 50 so it doesn't get cleared. LeBron James, good fake. Take it around. I don't have boost. They're gonna have a bad clear. I can take over. I can take over. Pop. We're mostly just putting that on target, kind of a lobbed, because it makes it a weird read. What? I don't feel like I got demoed there. I feel like I was kind of away from that, but whatever. Oh, I tried to scoop underneath that. I didn't have a good angle on it. Should have diagonal backflip the other way. Again, it would have gone hard as a pass. That's okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, that didn't hit the ceiling. I can't believe that. That is as close to the ceiling as possible. I need to see that again. That's crazy. Wow. Did I not save that? I gotta see that. That's actually insane. How close did that get? Hey guys, I don't know who's still arguing about religion. Can we just literally, I mean like legitimately just like stop yelling at each other? That's exactly why I don't talk about it, because you guys all freak out. Like just chill, dude. Yeah, that was a rough one. I would have bet money that hit the ceiling. Of course, it's just barely too high or too low. Hello, Cax McDaddy. My lord, dude. It's so close. Cringe. All right, Big Ronnie and WKR are being really weird, so I'll see you guys, both of you guys in 10 minutes. Give you guys a little bit of timeout. The thing is, like, Big Ronnie is kind of a troll. He kind of comes in to say kind of goofy stuff, but it sounds like WKR isn't picking up on that. But just kind of say like it's not, he's the guy who's very easily taking the bait. Started using air roll, now I'm whipping my air shots. I mean, yeah, it's adjusting your car in a way that you're not used to. It takes a second. Any scammers swing by the stream? I mean, I don't even know how you would scam Rocket League anymore, because there's no trading. But even then, if you get scammed in trading, then that's just kind of sad. Like, how are you possibly like giving up more? I've heard some people be like, oh, you can duplicate items. You just have to trade me a bunch of stuff first so I can dupe them for you. And I'm just like, since when is YouTube Shorts live streaming a thing? I think they added it like late 2023. Oh yeah, technically those are scammers. Yeah, I agree with those. I mean, that's most streams, but sometimes just for attention, like the Ronaldo Messi guy be like, hey, should I send $500? I'm like, yeah, totally, dude. You should totally send that. And he's just like, I just sent it. Did you get it? Did you get the 500 I sent? And I'm like, obviously no, dude. It's not complicated. There's a giant money sign at the bottom of the YouTube chat. Kitty! Oh, that kitty! Oh, you're so small. Can you play Rocket League on PC? I'm playing in a PC. I have a kitty. I have two cats. Bella and Luna. That was Bella. It's about the time of the night where she wants to be pet and or fed, so. Durango, looking for the €1.
€1 from Daring.
Which is a bonus cash for me. That's like $1.08 in the US. I almost read that still. That would have been the craziest clip. Just read the guy's clear off his own backboard. Yeah, Luna apparently is a very common name for a cat. I did not realize. When I announced that my cat's name is Luna, they were just people were just like, oh, cool, that's my cat's name. I had like 7 comments like that. I was like, Jesus, I didn't realize I was so unoriginal. But in Juno, I like that. Cool. Got on console? Yeah. Very cool. I also have a cat named Luna. Damn, catter. Why just tell me to freaking die already? What rank is this? Why is adverse and random shy so low? I've heard net. They're allergic to cats? There's some hyperallergenic ones. What? Cats are pretty low maintenance. The one thing I do want to buy one day is to get a self-cleaning litter box. I feel like that would make everything so much easier when I leave a town, which I'm going to be doing like 3 times the next month and a half. Got to travel 2 times for casts, and then I'm also going to be oh. And then other than that, I'm going to be having to eventually get to, oh, hello. Sorry guys, I had to focus that for a second. But yeah, the self-cleaning litter box is the one thing I'm a little worried about, because I can arrange to have them fed, and I can like get like a timed feeder for like $60. But like those self-cleaning litter boxes are like a couple $100. I'm thinking once I'm getting my paychecks later in the month, I'm just gonna buy one and put like a payment plan on it from Amazon. Just pay like, I don't know, 60, 70 bucks a month, and then just get one. Because my friend says it's like the best best thing they've ever gotten. Because that way my cats always have clean litter, but they you don't have to clean it every single day. Any tips for rotating? Play off what your teammates are giving you, not what you want them to give you. So if your teammates are playing really spazzy, don't play equally spazzy. Play off of their reads. You have more and new people, potentially. And ideally, that's how streaming should work. Nice. I believe that's how you spell it. Maine Coons are hypoallergenic. I think it's Maine, like the state. How'd you learn how to play with random teammates? You don't, really. You just kind of get used to it sometimes. I see when they poop and are alive while away. That is nice, yes. Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't leave house that often in terms of like for extended period of time, like for multiple days. So I don't know if I ever need like one of those cameras that like checks up on them, like a nanny cam for my cats, but I'm like, part of me kind of wants that just to know that they're doing all good. But I do have a friend who lives in the apartment. I keep forgetting to text him, but I'm probably gonna end up like texting him and be like, hey, if you're in the apartment on these dates, do you mind like checking in on them like every 1 or 2 days just to make sure they're all good? Maybe refilling their food bowl. Wow. How are we still not getting the next one? That's so sad. Get a haircut? Congrats. I have a friend who has a cat because she loves cats, but she's allergic to cats, so she just takes a lot of allergy medicine. Like, I feel like this is such a roundabout way to test your body. Hi, Samuel Alameda. It's very throwable, Sarah. Yeah, honestly, I am American. It is kind of annoying to play, with, not play. What am I saying? It is kind of annoying to have cats because you do very much need them to like take care of them on a schedule. I will say taking care of one cat is not that big of a deal. But since I have 2 cats, it means I have to be like a lot more careful with like how often I feed them, how much I'm feeding one or the other. Because one of my cats is a little chubbier. How long until EX-SSL? It's gonna be a while. You're down to GC2, Jeff. I am. It's been a weird day. Samuel, keep it English, please. I can't respond to anything in other languages. You have Alpha Boost? Nope. Yeah. I think about the trading situation. I mean, it doesn't affect me. It's just more annoying about like those casual moments where it's like, oh, it's cool decal. Do you mind if I borrow it? Yeah, sure. Like you can't do that anymore. You just have to like be like, sorry. You have to wait until the next time it comes up in the shop. I wonder how much more money they would be able to make if they just put in like a majority of the items in like a scrollable shop. You know what I mean? And occasionally just do sales on some. Granted, then you miss out on the idea of FOMO sales, but still. I can speak Arabic. It's very cool. Please do not demonstrate. Just trying to keep the chat rules somewhat intact. Trying to keep English only in the chat so I can actually respond and mod to these things. Wait, why are you playing a pro player? What the heck? Eastmonian, please rank up. Why are you down here? Brand of microwave, I'm very knowledgeable about them. I mean, obviously, but I don't know if I can say much about that. Low-key, I think I'm just gonna start banning the name a car for an edit people. I feel like they just say that and then they never speak again. It's just like, at a certain point, you're just like coming in just to say that. It's not even like, it's not even like a good meme. It's like such a niche reference. Just gonna leave that for Xander. Wait, is this Xander from my stream, from my chat? I don't know how I feel about not having boost. So you just, I don't know. Like, these decisions are so puzzling. Why would you jump for this if you got no boost? Why would you lob it for an open shot? There's just so many questions I have about that decision. Just deflect it to the corner. Just touch it to a safe place. Okay. No, I had the double, but I had no boost to catch up to it. Nice. I'm gonna say I get the hockey assist for that one. Was the apocalypse supposed to happen today? It depends on what cult you subscribe to. Jeff, can Robert sleep? Robert can go to sleep whenever he'd like. Eating ramen at a place called Ramen Danbo and OTP's authentic ramen hits different. Oh, 100%, I bet. You have a Discord server? I do. Exclamation point Discord should give you that. I miss ramen. My next paycheck getting in, I'm definitely gonna order some ramen after I order some groceries. Yep. There's no shot Apex Y Roblox actually came back in and said that. You can just permaban him if you want, Robert. That guy's not gonna improve. He's literally just only has said that in the chat. I've seen nothing else from him. It's gone in the blink of an eye. Yeah, it's because Robert saw earlier that he kept saying name a car for an edit over and over and over and over and over and over. So eventually it's like, we know what you're about to say. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a pass. My bad, Xander. Order all groceries. I've been going in person. I would love to do that, but I don't have a car. And I don't live, I mean, I live in Texas, which means if you don't have a car, you're basically stranded on an island. If I were to walk to the grocery store, it would be like a 30-minute walk one way. It's multiple miles away. So I would need to buy like a bike in the first place, but that's just more money I have to spend. So instead I just have Instacart deliver. It's really the only way I can get actual produce. I didn't expect to hit forward. Hi, Op. I'm doing all right, Golden. Yeah, 6 grand, bro. I don't have enough. I don't have money for that. Chicken Challenge saw the hacker is here. I was in my recommended. Good. But gonna go to school. See you, Ferdinand. Gonna file the title. Take it easy. All right. See you, Jack. Thanks for popping in as always. Rent a car. Yeah, that's such a cheap and effective thing. I'm gonna send you my bike. We're off this invite. How would you even send a? How would you ship a bike? 6 grand, homie. You really underestimate how much money a college graduate into super low level DoD employee into super low level graduate student pay into full-time content creator makes. Lease a car. I know all these things mean the same functionally. Lease a car, rent a car, like whatever. That makes all sense. Homie, I can't put them down to payment, and honestly, I'd rather not have to spend an extra $100, $200, $300 on a car payment plus insurance. All right. I'll email you my bike. Thank you. Much easier. I would download a bike if I could. Also, I always love that joke. You wouldn't download a car. Are you kidding me? Can you have any idea how cool that would be if you bought a car and then you just downloaded it? And it was just like downloading outside your garage. Like, yeah, I would love a car to be able to drive again, but that's just not a thing right now. It's not actually realistic. Break it down, send you with a video on how to put it together. Oh, jeez. I don't even know the tools to build back a bike. That's fine. Eventually I'll just buy my own bike. There's a bike shop near me, actually. I was considering hitting them up, but I also kind of want an electric bike just to be able to make some of those days a little bit smoother. So I could like actually bike if I want to, but like if I kind of just want to vibe and get home a little quicker, I could do that. Picture who sold pictures of PS5s on eBay. Oh no. I don't know, like for me, it's like, yeah, I miss having a car, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I could probably buy one, but it's like, I am not in the mood to have to do all that. On top of the fact that because of how much debt I have had to be in just to move into a cheaper city, my lease to get that credit payment or to get like my payment figured out would be not ideal. 12 grand on a Kia Optima? Oh. T-boned by a grandma. Oh, sorry. Electric bikes have such big tires, it's kind of cool and weird at the same time. That is true. I don't know. We'll be fine, chat. We're entering Q2 of esports, of the esports year, which means we're gonna have a lot more money coming in the next like 4 or 5 months. So ideally, that's when we'll actually be able to buy things that help me out of life. You're willing to tow a car to me once I finish building it? That would actually be the new record for most generous donation. I'm making a car out of Legos. Is that street legal though? The crash test rating gets scored up. Not an ideal car when even a light breeze makes it fall apart. You guys are really quoting riding dirty in my chat. Really dating ourselves here, aren't we? No shot, we were all lurking for that. Hilarious. What game is this? This is Rocket League. A good fake. Remember when the entirety of the companies were trying to gaslight us into thinking that we actually wanted VR worlds? Everyone was like trying to, I actually had friends of mine who were like, are you excited for the metaverse? I'm like, why would I be excited for the metaverse? Like, and I mean that genuinely, like why, like what is interesting about that? I think there was a whole episode Cody did about reacting to this like cryptoverse, like paid vacation to this crypto resort, and it's like all virtual. And I was just like, they made it a video advertising it. I was just like, I can't imagine. If I start to become Kansas, it would tell you my age. Don't we all love Kansas though? Can I play with you? Nope. You don't play with people from chat. I don't know them. Hey, Stars 5. Nah, I had that read, but I didn't have the angle around it. Oh, whoops. I meant to hit that a little bit farther forward so I could flip into it for the clear, but... Good job, PMV. Top 3 foods. Chicken, rice, and beans, I'm not gonna lie. Those gotta be the GOAT for feeding you. That's probably the cheapest way to feed yourself and yet still be pretty healthy. Granted, you should probably get some greens in there. Also maybe some vitamin supplements, but... Beans, hyper underrated food, I gotta say. In terms of like food flavors, I don't know, man. It's hard to say like just one food. A lot of what makes certain foods like really good are like more like marinades, you know? God damn it, dude. Those beans, I really like red beans, pinto for sure. Favorite fruit to put in a smoothie? Banana as a base is always solid for me. A Jimbo diet, kinda. So it's a very cheap diet to have at times. As long as you season your stuff well, it's great. My favorite is when people are like, I don't know how gym bros can eat like just chicken every day and rice, and then they just literally make rice with like nothing on it and chicken with nothing on it. And I'm like, of course your chicken tastes like garbage, bro. There's no seasoning on it. Shows like the most pale chicken ever. How is anyone eating this every day? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, buy a sauce. Why'd you ban me? I don't remember, Ashton, but you said something really like, oh, right, you said the N word, but you just did N star, 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 star. And I was like, that's not a funny thing or to joke about or do anything. So let's just not ever do that. So I timed you out for 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. And hope you learned your lesson. No, you literally did. That's why I timed you out, homie. And if you're gonna be like, no, I actually spelled night or something. No, you didn't, shut up. You are a small child on the internet. That's definitely the form of humor you chose. What if I looked like I typed a slur? I am the master of comedy. We really fell apart here. How do you say that again? Is it Achi? Acai? Stas, come on. I know you're saying, yeah, I know you're demonstrating though. But like, yeah. Change my name. Hello, Mr. Flicks. Hi, Leon. Dope stream, thank you. Dope comment. Acai, okay. I don't know if I've ever had that enough to really weigh on it. I've had like, I think I've had like acai pomegranate juice before, and that was pretty good. But I mean, we had a Twitch viewer a while back, Freelance Goofy, a true homie. Bro like bought pounds and pounds and pounds and pounds of mangoes. He had a mango smoothie every single night. It's good in smoothies. I bet it is. Hey, John. Yeah, I was not sure what you were going for there, Brendini. Oh, man. Get that super far behind me. I really thought he would try to like at least hit it forward. I'm guessing that was a deliberate pass to try to knock it right to him. I thought he tried to lead him a little bit. He actually just straight up did not. On fort. Oh. Should I pick it up? I would leave frogs alone, personally. Had some almond butter before. It's pretty solid. Almond butter and sunflower butter, or whatever it's called. Girlfriend back in the day used to use that. It was delicious. I can only have pineapple in short servings. A little too acidic for me. It's the only food that eats you back. Okay. Frog is chanting one of us. See, that's why I don't like frogs, because the indoctrination of it all. Run for it. Wow, he just dunked that top corner. That's crazy. Every ribbit is a form of conspiracy and propaganda. See, now you know. Oh, whoops. That's a goal. Nice. Peach or cherries? Cherries. Cherries are very nice as a meal. Well, not a meal, as like a snack. Kind of annoying that you can't just like chew them. You have to have like a receptacle to spit the seed out in, but if you're outside, it's always nice to just go. Then you're able to move on with your day. Oh, duck. Wow, bamboozled everybody on that one. Okay, cool. You gave it away. No one followed it. Big sad. I was ready. Awkward touch, but it would get past the first guy. That's all that matters. Brendini gets a reset. Never mind. You pass that? That would have been gone so hard as a pass. Kind of like that. Tested whether or not they could read that super well. No! Good bump. No! Oh, that was so well developed, and then he bumped the first guy. Oh, gosh. That sucks. That's so sad. I don't think you meant peach or cherries. Yeah, I know. I was trying to give Ashen a redemption. Bro got banned for saying something weird, and then he comes back in and is being sussy. That's a really laggy deflection. Oh my god, calculated. If I got bumped on that one, I'm like, these guys are the best bumpers I've ever seen in my life. I love the family-friendly assumption. I mean, I knew exactly what he's asking, but I decided I would keep it related to fruits. Especially because unless you're a 50 to 60-year-old parent, no one has used the peach emoji to mean the actual fruit ever. And let's see, is this throwable? Cool, it's safe. Okay. What? Did we just get 100 zeroed on this? Nope, he just whiffed. Okay, on fort. Sad. I think our teammate, to his credit, was assuming that ball was going to the corner, so he took kind of an outside read and left open in the middle. I thought he was talking about fruit. Been streaming too long to know if people are actually going to keep things on topic. Camera settings, exclamation point cam. Thank you, Robert. My climates are happy with your progression ever since watching you. Hey, glad to see it helps, Michael. Yeah, I'd say if you're a champ, you should be working on keeping the ball close on the wall, so like popping the ball and just learning how to stay close like this. Like, no fancy arrow required, just stay close. Really helps on defense, because if you're trying to slow the play down, you can just kind of chill right next to it. Take 50s. Black cherries on a summer day. Honestly, I don't drink a lot of soda, but I remember growing up, there's a company called Stewart's that made a black cherry soda. That stuff is still to this day probably my favorite soda that exists. I'll stop talking. What? Who's telling you to stop talking? I don't know if I have like a favorite cherry. I like all cherries really. Hey Leon, thank you for the $3 super chat. How much did I donate for mod people? Yeah, guys. Obviously, if you guys donate $500, that's mod automatically. Don't worry. Opinion on black licorice. Black licorice is a punishment. I've never understood what people see in that trait. I honestly feel like that's one of those things where your brain is genuinely wired different if you like black licorice. Not saying it's like a wrong thing to do, but like I genuinely can't taste black licorice and be like, I understand how people like this. Like I've tried foods that I don't like and I'm like, I get why people like this, like in a way. Like, have you guys ever heard of maple candy? My mom loves that stuff. And I have a sweet tooth, but that stuff is way too much for me. And I'm like, bleh. And so like when I try it, I'm like, I don't like this, but I understand why you like this. I do not have any empathy for the mindset that likes black licorice. Hey Taki, you don't want Twizzlers? No, I actually want something devoid of any fruit flavor, and instead, can you like distill the essence of, I don't know, pain, generational poverty? That's exactly what black licorice tastes like. Papa, I have some soot gathered at the bottom of the chimney. Can I combine that with candy and see if it tastes good? That's what it tastes like. It tastes like the suffering of my ancestors, but trying to make it into a candy. Papa, can we add sugar to it? Absolutely no. I better not taste anything sweet in that candy. Oh. Was my first party Jaeger? I don't know, man. Like, I just can't get into it. I will say the only thing close to licorice flavor that I actually like am not too bad on, because my mom used to order it, and it is technically the similar flavor to black licorice, is I can't have a lot of it because I get really sick of it immediately, but Good and Plenty. Give me like a handful of that and I'm good. Kind of the same with candy corn. Candy corn has the fastest satiation rate of any candy I can think of. I feel like candy corn's something where I'm like, hell yeah, candy corn. And then I eat like 10 to 15 and I'm like, I'm good for the rest of the year. I don't need any more. Uh-oh. Oh. I was perfectly on the corner where I couldn't jump up. Alright, get your boost, chat. Or get your boost, teammates. Ooh, don't like that pre-jump when we have just proven that we don't have boost to get out of that half. Oh. Well, that's my bad. I didn't think he did right on me. Thank you. Oh, if anyone's middle, that's a goal. Premier was so slow on that, he didn't expect me to be able to do that. Oh, he's just like candy corn. I wouldn't say candy corn's bad. Like, I actually really do like the taste of candy corn. It's just for some reason, like, my tongue is just like, yeah, we've had enough of that, and then just stops. I will say the texture is very similar to what I'd imagine wax to be. You can't not enjoy it. But no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you eat candy corn, and I like it for like one singular handful, and then I don't want it until next year. It's why it's actually the perfect candy to like not binge, but like slowly whittle down after I was about to say Thanksgiving. after Halloween. Because you're never gonna binge candy corn. And if you are, seek God. Jump. Yeah, I didn't really have a reset available there, so I was like, let's just bob it forward. What rank are we in right now? This is still GC2. Solo queue has been very weird. Like the shape of a pumpkin? Yeah, I like those. My local grocery store growing up used to sell those. They're called like mallow pumpkins or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know why. Is it like anywhere? Is it like anything similar to like marshmallow? You accelerate reverse using joysticks. If you do that, you're either Rizzo or you're clinically insane. I'm sorry. I don't know how anyone thinks that's intuitive. What are you, driving a train? You're pushing a stick to move forward? Oh, it's Sparkle Potta. That's not a name I've had to think about in a while. Everyone's done that. Drive a train? No, but black liquor is just bad in general. I've never been able to understand that. One of my favorite videos is, I think, from RLCS was, I think it's Orb, who's Swedish, came and gave all of the RLCS casters this like Swedish candy that everyone says just tastes like super salty and disgusting, and every single one of them tried it, and they're like, what? Game name? Hey, Ali, this is Rocket League. Gonna start being a daily viewer, Pogger. Good old Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth is solid. Also, underrated bar in candy lore, 100-gram bar. You guys have ever heard of that? I say, for me, my favorites are still Three Musketeers and Milky Way, though. Oh, no, you peaked. Why? Why would you now actually turn? Why would you choose to be good now? Let's go, JC. Good taste. Gotta go to bed, so see you tomorrow. All right, say Golden. No Twix on the list? Twix is just too ordinary. I don't like the cracker part of it, personally. Mike and Ike's underrated? I would say they're underrated. I think a lot of people like Mike and Ike. Mike and Ike is so candy to the core that I feel like it's one of those things where as I eat it, I can feel my teeth gaining cavities. You know what I mean? You're not the real taco? What do you mean? That implies there is a singular real taco. What's the artist of this song specifically? I don't know. This artist right now is Mr. Fiji Ouija, and that's an actual not lie that I just said. How can people play you? They can pay me $100. That's how I pay with people if they want to play a casual game with me. And people might say, that's really high. Well, yeah, that's because I don't play with chat. So if you want to play with me, then hey. The viewer games in the future. We got to schedule them out lately. $200, take it or leave it. If you want to pay $200 to play a casual game, sure, I'll even play 2. I don't know, some other time, Telly. It's sexy. Durian candy? I can see how that's tasty. I have a durian flavored so what the frick are they called? I used to get them all the time in the Korean supermarket. Regardless, they're like tiny candies, super colorful, that are all flavored like fruit. One of them was named durian flavored. Not bad. Smell that people would hate. I have heard durian smell bad, or smelled one in person. Hi, Chew. Yes, thank you. I was like, what the heck is the name of this freaking candy? Actually, it wasn't a Korean supermarket, it was H Mart, but I only went there to get Korean stuff, so. English only in the chat, guys. I do not know how to speak anything else. Crap Flapper, how you doing? Okay. Having a decent stream. Not to say in ranked, god damn. Literally the only person, the only guys I've ever seen actually peak this whole stream are the people on the other team. I don't think I've seen a single flip reset goal, and now you've gotten 2 in 2 games right now. Oof. You collab with other Rocket League YouTubers? Not as much as I probably should, but. I did not realize that was gonna be as heavy. Konnichiwa. Have a question? Yes, Bits. Oh, good read. What? Whoa. Okay, this guy's being a little weird. I'm just gonna hide that guy. Getting smashed. Yeah, this is not a solid game whatsoever. All right, next loss we're gonna get off. These games are not actually worth playing anymore. Main use arrow right or free arrow? I use arrow left primarily. I also have to eat like an actual meal. I think I've only eaten like probably 600 calories this entire day, so need to actually cook something up. Gotta get ready for work. All right, well, peace of Salvaton. Thank you for popping in. Are there any events where you're in creds for free? No, you just go through the rocket pass. No. Come on, get to the sideline. Bro. Oh, I hate you. Bro, I actually spawned just in time on the same side. Crazy. Ooh. Are you better than Zen? I'm a better than arguably the best player who's ever played the game. Mechanically? No. I would say I'm not. Give me like an hour and a half to warm up though. You watched the solar eclipse? I did not. I had actually a meeting during that time. No, stop. Viewers, I do not 1v1 people from chat. I don't add people, I don't play with people. Unless it's a viewer game day, which it is not right now, so. Sub though, keep informed. Potentially do one soon. Anyone else see the sparks off that guy's car? How long have you been streaming? I don't know, chat, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Good night, Michael Stratton. What the? I didn't even hear that guy. That was weird. Try Hague. Take some boost in the corner. Earn. Nope. Oh, that's yike. I missed the boost. All right, teammate, let's just take a 50. Nice, well done. This will go hard as a pass. Oh, finish it yourself. Nice save. What the heck? The heck? I'm like, they just got to be a long boost. So I was like, I'm just gonna jump at that. Figure it out. That's not really that good. Very nice. All right, thank you, Connor. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's not good. And you whiffed. That's okay. No, don't click on them. Ah. It's fine. Bang! Nope. Oh my god, that actually would have been an insane shot. The man read my comment I got. Respect for you, not knowing you in real life. Oh, glad to know. Respect for you as well, Michael. I have a very pleasant person to have in chat. Bang. 7 boost. Back corner. Yeah. So long as there are famous Rocket League players, there's going to be impersonators of those famous Rocket League players. Nope. Guy actually had a real shot on that last one. Close one. Ooh, okay, we should survive that. I just don't have the boost for that, dude. Ah, God. Yeah, we're getting off. Just can't win anymore. It's a really good touch, just slightly too far away. All right. Good night, YouTube. Thanks for popping in. I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna go actually eat. And 34K views though today on stream. We were averaging almost 200 for most of that stream, so that was pretty poggers. So yeah, we'll catch you guys later. What did we get up to for subs? We hit 9,832, so we should hit 10,000 tomorrow based on my estimate. So yeah. Anyway. Bye-bye.